Welcome to the Untold Archive, a channel where we will be playing D&D. We are playing so that you guys have a story to watch and so that we have a story to tell. We are not a group of professionals in any way, shape, or form. None of us are authors or storytellers in a professional sense or voice actors or anything like that. But we've all been playing D&D collectively for like a long time. Individually, probably all of us under 10 years. But nonetheless, we're here with the channel and we're here to tell a story. So I'm the Dungeon Master, Jack Bradley, and these are the players.
I'm Aaron.
Tim.
Danny.
Zach.
Nate.
And Rachel.
Sweet.
Oh, just turning it back over to me.
Yeah,
Cool.
turn it over to you, Zach.
Yeah, there was no transition. Well, we're excited to be launching the game. It's going to be super fun, and there's a couple of things we want to go over before we jump into it. Like we said, we've been playing for a while, but we've never actually publicized anything before, so this is going to be a new step for us. And if you want to follow along throughout the journey, consider checking out the channel, dropping a follow, depending on if you're on Twitch or YouTube. These are going to be pre-recordings until about the springtime is our goal, as we do not currently have any Wi-Fi in the game space. So if you guys want to try to get us closer to the idea of having a live game with you actually here with us at the same time, consider donating or dropping a subscription to fund that Wi-Fi project, because all the funds coming in for the foreseeable future are going to be put directly back into this space to try to make it more visual, audio, and just aesthetic experience for
Absolutely.
us and for you.
Sweet. Alright. Now you guys are watching a video.
There
Now-
we go. Step one.
Very cool.
Hey guys, welcome to Grim Volume. My name's Zach, co-founder. Just wanted to let you guys know a few things going into it. Number one, we had a little bit of a branding issue at the beginning of everything, and so if you notice any inconsistencies with our name, that's what's happening. And we are Grim Volume, but you'll start hearing that a couple sessions down the line. Secondly, the microphone quality you're hearing right now in the first few sessions is pretty bad, and we know that. And so by session 3 and 4, we started trying to make fixes towards that. By session 5, we should be set, but until then, we'd ask you to bear with us, as we are still learning this just as much as you guys are, and this is the first time that we're doing this sort of thing. So we hope you guys enjoy what you listen to, or what you watch, depending on what platform you're watching on. And other than that, sit back and enjoy the show.
It's a cold morning in Wicked Rick. Smaller town north of Grey Ridge. The farthest north in all of New York. Sitting on the island of Olira, where it seems the future of the Empire, of the Rydmans, and of other peoples is unknown. You wake up in the tavern on the 6th of Gloomwave, a day you know you and your new friend are set to meet with Fennec. As you wake up, you hear the rain outside. But it is morning time. What do you do?
I'm gonna search for my friend.
Alright. Where would you be?
Probably in the least comfortable spot you could imagine asleep, just like sprawled out on the floor.
Of his room.
Well, I imagine we would share a room. Yeah, we're
I'm
pretty,
pretty
we're
sure
pretty
you guys
close.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty close.
yeah, broke.
As you wake up, you see your friend sprawled out on the ground, just the hardwood floor. As you wake up in a relatively comfortable bed, furs underneath you, like quite a few of them stacked up. Probably more comfortable than the beds at home. Yeah.
Friend, time to go.
Oh, is it time?
It's the day, Finnick. It's the day to meet with Finnick.
We're gonna go do the job that we got. That's right. I forgot that was coming.
Yes. Nice. Off we go then.
Okay. Gosh.
We're gonna
Alright.
start walking towards that meeting place.
As you guys get up and head downstairs into the main room of the Sparrowhawk Inn, the barkeep is there, but in the corner room where you might be expecting to see Fennec, he doesn't seem to be there yet.
And that little pointy brother go.
I think we should just wait for him in there.
I'll just kind of beeline it towards that room
Alright?
where we've met him in the past. Is the door open?
Yeah, there is no door to this room,
Oh, very
but it is a narrower entranceway.
I suppose that might be the wisest decision.
You guys head over. It's this corner room, kind of with about 4 paned windows, looking out over just this very misty drop off of the cliff edge. As it's raining, the mist is, well, it's more rain than mist, but there's nothing visible down there. There's like 3 people in the Sparrowhawk Inn. Mal, the barkeep that you guys have met before, is kind of just wiping a glass. Kind of nods at you.
I'll just approach the glass and just kind of like stare out over this deep, misty. Haven't seen anything like it. Just
Yeah.
kind of take it in.
It's kind of one just looking in and seeing absolutely nothing, but seeing so much rain as it's pouring down. After a little bit, you guys hear someone enter in. The door opens. You see Fennec kind of walk over to the corner room. Boy, good morning.
Good morning, my friend.
He kind of scoots into a spot where all his books and papers are. Kind of sits down. You guys are up early.
Well, we're just really excited to get this job done for you.
Don't have
see
anything
that.
better to do.
Oh,
All right, well,
I guess you could put it that way.
give me a few minutes to prepare, I guess. I'm not sure if just the 2 of you would be enough to get this job done.
Yeah. People always underestimating me, man.
You are pretty small. Feel like.
I don't. Yeah, you're right.
But you can swing an axe like nobody else. You are putting trust in.
Well, I'm not.
He just kind of seems locked into something he's writing down. You guys
I'm
notice?
just gonna like completely obviously just try to stare at what he's writing and figure
Yeah.
out. Just like
Okay.
not hiding it. I'll just.
You look, and he kind of just like, kind of turns the paper a little bit. Secrets? Really secrets, just don't want to show you.
Isn't that what a secret is?
No.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure that's the definition of secret.
I thought.
I just don't want to show you.
You sure am?
No.
So it's just a secret from us.
I see what it is.
This is a secret. Just send anyway. He kind of keeps writing down something as you guys are kind of waiting there.
Yeah.
After a little bit, the door to the Sparrowhawk opens. You guys see a couple people walk in. A group of maybe fighters of some kind. 2 of them clad in armor. For you 4, it's been about a little over 30 days since since you all did a job for Aramon. He answered your question about Fennec, saying you find him at Sparrowhawk Inn in Wicked. And to you three, he thought you all might be interested in the job as well. Judging by the job you guys did for him.
Kieran's gonna walk in the range up and down him.
Is this the place?
Well, welcome in. You see this kind of darker skinned, rugged looking man in a red shirt kind of at the bar. Welcome in, travelers.
Is this a Sparrowhawk?
It is.
Okay.
Like it says on the sign, yeah.
I'm gonna look around for what would look like a guy who is named Fennec, because I wasn't getting a description.
Yeah. You kind of look around.
I'm expecting like a short man.
You look around for a short male.
Yeah.
You kind of look around. There's like a clad in green robes ranger, familiar to the area.
Yeah.
A familiar sight in the area, I should say. Kind of sitting at a table alone, just like smoking a pipe. And then you see kind of in this corner room, there's a short, what looks to be a short man, and something else. Can I get you anything to drink?
No, thank you.
Oh, I'd love something.
Always drinking.
What would you like?
Strongest you've got.
Strongest you got. They all say the strongest you got.
I would like something a little more mild.
Oh my god.
Something for
Gross.
the
We're
warmth,
absolute
but
drunkards.
nothing too strong.
Can I interest you in some green scale ale?
Actually, yes, that wasn't too bad back in Grey Ridge.
Yes. Kind of out of this green barrel.
Green.
Kind of fills up a cup for you. And kind of the end barrel. Strongest we got.
She like licks her lips. Thanks.
You got an alcoholic with you.
Heavy.
Well, that'll
Have
be
you-
5 silver.
I got this one.
I walk away from the bar.
Thanks.
Have you seen a gentleman named Fennec? We're looking for him some job.
Fennec's right in the corner room right there.
I'm gonna look at the short man I see.
Is that him?
There's a round in the room, actually. Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is the hitch outside okay for the horses, or
For now, they might be uncomfortable in the rain, but it's not my problem.
I'm gonna walk towards the room.
Alright.
I'll follow?
You guys kind of, at least you two, are you guys following?
Yeah, she's like drinking while she's walking.
You guys kind of walk towards the room, and it's this kind of corner room of this inn with these windows overlooking just the drop off of the ridge. There's 3 people in here. One of them a short figure. Would you like to describe your character?
So you see a dwarf with bright green eyes, brown, long, thick beard and hair, with gleaming half plate, with some like copper accents in it, and the clothing underneath is just bright white. And I've got a shield that has a little insignia on it. That's a gear with a sword going down through the top. And an axe on my hip.
Next to him is something that none of you guys have seen before. Go ahead and describe your character.
Yeah, so
Unfamiliar to you guys.
you see standing about 5'2" tall,
wow.
a sort of crow-looking figure, long black beak and tufts of feather kind of poking out. And what could best be described as the most hodgepodge cloak you've ever seen before. Like pieces stitched together that nothing fits quite right. You see he has these 2 very large wings behind him, but they aren't held up as you would expect of any bird type person to have, but they're rather like dragging behind him as he walks across the ground gracelessly. His cloak it covers his left side of his body completely. His left sleeve drifts well beyond his hand, and his hood. An odd thing about it that you would notice is that he's got his hood's sort of on kind of crooked, so like it's kind of covering half of his face as best it can. It's not doing very good job, but he's clearly trying to cover something up. And then just the normal furry hand, nothing, or well, not furry, feathered hand, and nothing else of note.
Was it
That's
dark feathers?
dark? Yeah, black. I would say you would also probably note that one of his wings, especially dragging behind him, seems to have some sort of, for lack of a better word, foliage on it that's just kind of like draped over
Is that
it.
his left side?
Yeah. As they walk in,
Yeah, and
are these the secrets?
next to next to both of them, kind of at the middle of this round table. This is a rather cramped room
Mhm.
with kind of seats right up against this round table. Kind of sitting at the middle with his back to these windows. Is a half elf with kind of a graying black middle part and a clean shaven face. As he's kind of looking intently at these papers. He's got darker brown studded leather kind of strapped tightly to him. But he seems to be writing with feather and ink as he kind of looks up. Can I help you?
Fennec.
That's my name.
I heard you had a job.
Aramon sent us.
Oh, right. Kind of looks across at you guys. And you guys. Who were coming in first?
Yeah.
Describe your character.
What you see is about a 6'4", kind of like not exactly hulking, but he has mask on. Figure who's dressed in a single breastplate and like a metallic mask with a hood, gray hood over his mask. No cape, but the hood kind of like it's kind of like sewn and glued towards the back of his inseam of his breastplate. He's wearing a white cloth draped over his metallic skirt, as he is wearing leather pads on his shoulders, elbows, knees, and shins, and on the sides of his thighs, as it's kind of like a little bit of leather armor to protect kind of his more maneuverable parts. All dressed in white and gray metallic area, gray metal, but with like a silver lining going through with two things going down the center of the stomach.
Probably next to him would be another figure.
You see this individual come in who is got a bit of a limp in his left leg, standing, walking without support, but you see a pale blue skinned tiefling come in, horns kind of sprouting back, coming up. He's got some scaration over his face here, and his irises are also in this kind of pale blue demeanor, but the whites of his eyes are actually darkened. And comes in with a fairly strong stature, about 6'2", 6'3". You see armors on him, not necessarily of just a standard make, but looks to be a bit more, if hodgepodged is a extreme on a 10, maybe more like a 6 of like kind of self-made leathers strapped in the maneuverable areas, and pieces of like bone and like metal like that aren't just like scrap looking, but just like he didn't want to buy a full piece because it didn't fit his needs, so he kind of got more part like things and assembled it himself. Gray and blues for his robes and kind of undergarments. He's got a long battle axe strapped to the side of his waist, with a big kite shield strapped over his back. And you could just kind of see him kind of peering around the room, looking at you strangely, and but he's not paying more attention to you than the rest of you guys. Just kind of got this air about him, just a bit uncertain, but present.
The doorway is pretty small, so you guys are both kind of just standing in the doorway. It's this fairly small room. There's about 3 chairs on either side of him around this round table. Oh, come in and take a seat.
I must stand next to the doorway.
Kind of
You're gonna block the door.
push past you.
No, like that isn't like
Outside.
Against the wall, shoulder towards the door frame.
It's a pretty small room. There's like 3 chairs, and then there's like this doorway, as it's this round corner.
So the walls like match with the doorway kind of thing, like level with it.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna take a seat then.
Kind of come in, take my hood off. We've got just like dark brown hair braided in a single braid going down his back.
You two take a seat.
I'll take a seat.
On his right side, these 2 are both on his left side.
I'll take a right.
Are there only 2 more seats?
There's 4 more seats.
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but there's 3 on each side.
Okay. I will
I'll sit away from them.
sit middle of the side that is unoccupied, so next to him.
Alright, there's 2 spots on either side. As you guys sit down, there's 2 more people, and he's kind of like, oh, great. Suppose take a seat, as you guys both are there.
I would make an effort to sit next to Andrus.
Alright, you sit next to Andrus. Describe your character as you kind of walk in here and take a seat.
You see what seems like a 5'11" human, but she's very like strikingly pale. Like almost like not normal pale, but just pale enough where you're like, okay. And she has vitiligo, but her spots where she's kind of losing more color are like a shimmery white instead of just like a plain pale white. She has really like pure white hair, long, goes down to like the middle of her back, very like big blue eyes, like almost like teal turquoise blue, and they look like stars. Like it looks like there's galaxies like reflecting in her eyes. She has very like simple clothing, but she's got like a chest wrap here that goes like around the back, and she has like long skirts that are like open at the sides, and like a metal piece on her collarbone that's like holding the chest piece, and she's got like metal armored pieces on her forearms, and like normal leather boots.
And you take a seat next to Andrews. Alright, and the last to enter.
Yeah, and then I'll go over and sit by them. I'm not.
You sit right next to this doorway man.
Okay. So you see this like 3'6" halfling. She's like medium skin tone, like dark black hair. In like 2 braids pulled back into like one longer French braid. She has hazel eyes, like a petite body type, but also you can tell she has some muscle on her. She has like a brown and black like open skirt with some black pants underneath, purple and black boots, and then some like a dark purple just long sleeve. Pretty simple. And then she has some silver fingerless gloves with some like slight protective armor up the forearm. And then she has a dark purple bow on her back with some lighter purple engravings on it, and then 2 daggers on her hip, and then a scratch scarring across her right eye, and then she has 1 silver hoop earring in her right earlobe with a little pink gem hanging from it.
So you don't sit down, because the moment you walk in the room, I pull out my axe, point it at you, and yell, "It sucks!" as a bronze light shoots from my axe, and I try to cast command to hold you in place. Weapon saving throw.
Wait for a 6 saving throw.
Oh my god!
Okay!
As-
Holy crap!
Immediately, Phoenix just like,
Okay.
as you hold is your command, or?
Yeah,
So what's the save?
16.
It's a wisdom.
Wisdom 16. So add your
Oh.
wisdom save modifier.
14.
So you're held in place.
You're compelled to be very still for
Yeah.
6 seconds, right?
Until she saves, I'm pretty sure, or until I dismiss it. And I'm immediately going to start walking towards you, getting ready to swing.
If he does that, I'm gonna stand up. I don't want that
Yeah.
to happen.
You stand up and stand in front of her, or just stand up?
Yeah, I'll stand in front of her.
Move out of the way.
Calm down.
We have an Echok in our midst.
Calm down.
I'm like
Please.
fumbling to my feet, like, oh my gosh, it's happening. What do I do?
Coradine, was it?
What?
She's
What was
not
your
up
name
for
again?
that.
Coradine.
He goes
Calm
by
down.
Dean
Why?
sometimes.
What?
It's an Echok.
Echok. Are you an Echok?
What is that?
Does she get a save continuously? Because it's a 6 second.
Yeah.
Is it like on?
It's a turn. Does a
her
save.
turn?
So.
Every 6 seconds.
Make another. Do some saving throw.
Nope.
Oh no.
I'd like to have you make a wisdom saving throw. As you do that, and you kind of just see, I kind of like push myself up onto my feet and just like grip the table and just push it towards you, like just push my hand towards you and just grasp it in the air.
Natural 20.
I'm gonna make you re-roll it.
And what is that?
I'll show you.
That's an 8.
So as you like kind of like brush off that effect initially, you kind of hear me like whisper something and just like twist in the air with my hand as you feel like this like sensation pull against like the fiber of your being and kind of force you to stumble in place, and that stumble makes you lose your concentration on your resistance and you are paralyzed.
It makes me lose concentration.
No, on
the save.
resisting.
Not your
okay.
concentration,
Flavor.
but just the flavor.
Okay.
Everyone. Fennec stands up.
We walk in and we are attacked immediately. What is
Stop.
this?
Everyone. I don't know what problems you have with all of each other, but please, not here. Take it outside if you must.
Would it be alright to say that as like that was happening,
Yeah.
since I was on an end piece and he was walking forward, I would take his axe out of his hand? Is that okay?
Well, you're across the table.
If I'm on the other side of the table, then that's fine. I thought he walked over and I thought I was on the end.
No.
So no
You're-
worries.
I'll reach up to like help pull his axe down and be like, if we have to, we can handle this outside. Just kind of
Then
bring it down.
as that de-escalates, I'm gonna release.
Alright.
Let us please use our manners.
Maybe if we didn't bring beasts here, I wouldn't have to.
She's not a beast.
Says me.
She doesn't look like
Do you know how long the Edshogs have terrorized the city and all the areas around?
She's not terrible.
If I may interject, she doesn't look quite like an Echok. I've seen them.
As have I.
She does look
She
more
is
human than
short, which is a common
Um,
feature of the Echoks.
Might I interject, but you are short as well.
Yes, but I have this, and I gesture to my.
She is a
beard.
woman.
I'm pretty sure women dwarves have beards.
They do have beards.
As do the women where I come from. What's the only women that are that stature that I have seen are Echoks, and they all try
Make a
to
history
do
check.
nothing but kill.
Everyone,
Well, I have been with
make
her
a
for-
history check.
I have been with
Even
her for quite
me?
some time, and she's not trying to kill
You
me.
want me to make?
Ah,
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
some of them are
Two
quite
already.
kind.
Okay.
Do I have to make a history check?
Yeah, Echok's are.
I know
you
Echok's-
know Echok's
yeah.
are.
I got
Pretend I
6.
remember.
Not good.
17.
Alright, both of you two, you recall learning about a rather large and spread out tribe of peoples, commonly kobolds, goblins, gnomes, and a few halflings and gnomes, called the Etcharks, who roam around the lands north of New Ockree.
Can you spell
And
that?
they are very, very savage, a savage group of people, and they commonly prey on the Yadirak people, who are a kingdom of dwarves to the north. Etchark would be spelled Etchark.
Oh, first try.
If I am not mistaken, they are a savage people, no?
That's what I'm saying.
But she has not shown any sign of savagery in the last couple of days that I've been
She's
with her.
also from the south, down below Grindport, and Ravenside was it?
Am I still frozen?
I mean, I
Because I
assume you would
can't.
say it by now. It's been
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say you.
It's been a
I
minute.
should keep it. I should
Okay.
keep track.
Um,
Yeah, you kind of feel like the thing that was compelling you to hold still is gone.
what the hell?
I'm just gonna like give you the most withering glare you've ever seen,
She's giving it back.
and I'm just gonna ignore you again.
Etchoks can't do math. What's 4 plus 5?
12.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Hold on. Where are you from, Matt?
I'm from Highwall.
See?
I didn't know the hedgehogs could build walls.
Oh.
There's Highwall.
Oh.
How high is it?
Oh.
They're all AIDS.
Oh my gosh.
Even
Maybe
so,
go
I
to
do
the-
not fancy working with some
In-
backtracker.
In Dean's defense, she can't do math.
All right. Everyone, please take a seat.
I haven't moved.
I'm sorry for your discomfort. Maybe you
I'm
don't
not
take a
sitting
seat.
next to him.
That's fine.
You weren't you?
Zola, how about we do a quick flip? And I'm gonna stand up and take that seat.
You kind of have to squeeze past,
yeah,
as it's a very cramped room, not suited for this full capacity. Nice.
I kind of give you a
Seat.
look. I'm like,
Love one.
Right. Now, before we get to the matter at hand, I don't believe she is an hedgehog, although she may look like one to you.
Even so, I don't fancy working with a backtracker.
Well, I don't fancy working with a dwarf.
At least my kind just don't kill it. Go
Well,
around killing people,
None of you.
destroying cities and homes.
What's the job? Why are we here?
If any of you would prefer to not take the job, you can not take the reward. Does that sound fair?
at this point, I don't even know the actual connotation of what is the word. Employment this is.
Well, I haven't gotten to that.
Well, maybe before we start yelling at each other, we even that out.
Right idea.
Uh-huh.
Seems as though some of you have quite a bit of anger, which would be best directed towards a common enemy, a real enemy. Are any of you familiar with the outbreak of slavery? It's quite common now, especially as people take Rygans from their homes, or poor Ocrians from their homes. The forests around these parts are, well, they harbor quite a few slavers. That's why I've been looking for a group of adventurers to maybe help eradicate them. Is that a common enemy that you guys can rally around?
I, for one, am here for that purpose and that purpose alone.
Perfect. We'll get to that. What about you? You seem to have the most problem working with this fine lady.
This would help you keep eyes on her for longer to make sure she doesn't escape.
If you guys are so keen on keeping it alive.
Okay.
Strange folk he is.
Yes, perhaps we look past our cultural differences. He seems to be from the north, most of you from the south, you from the forest, I don't know.
Yes, what exactly?
You clearly from the bastion. You, maybe.
I'm from Erdo.
Quite an assault.
Around what?
Yes. A job.
Is what he said we were odd.
Don't know where you're from, probably just Highwall.
I'm sorry, not that I typically care, but your interest in her is quite, alarming, but have we not addressed, no offense, but what are you?
I'm quite curious myself, so.
I've never seen a being of your stature in any form.
Seems to be a bird of some kind.
Thank you. Funny story. Well, I don't entirely know. But I know that I have been paired up with my friend Dean here. We met, and it seems only good things have happened since then. So, and now I met all of you guys.
You haven't run into any halflings though. Sorry.
Backtrackers. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, all right. And before Dean, you were just around?
He's gonna just kind of like, you know when like someone stares at you but they're staring through you? He just like stares through you with like the one uncovered like emerald eye. His eye is very green, and he goes, "I think I was asleep."
I found him in the woods.
Can I make an insight check on that? To see if he has this look of maybe like forgetfulness or wishful forgetfulness, kind of in that realm.
Sure.
Blissful ignorance.
Make. Well, no, you don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know.
Dirty 20.
You see,
Is it a familiar look?
as you look at him, you kind of just see just ignorance.
How noticeable was your limp when you came in?
Fairly noticeable.
Fairly.
Yeah.
So you'll see him kind of like snap out of it and be like, "What happened to you?"
Are you like pointing out like?
No, I'm just. Well, he's just looking at you and it goes, "You have a defect like me."
I suffered an injury within the last few. How long are your weeks?
It's been 30 days.
Was it 10-day weeks? Well, within the last 3 or 4 weeks, that has set me back a bit.
Got it.
Very cute and humble. Perhaps before we get to the details of this job, I don't know your full names.
Here.
Hmm?
Kira,
Yes.
nice to meet you. I'm Fennec.
I've been looking for you.
Lovely.
My name is Andres.
Andres. Pleased to meet you.
I'm a stray.
Is this Straya? Pleased to meet you. And you.
Zarena.
Savannah. You have lots of enemies, Savannah.
I don't feel like I do, but my personality is not always the easiest for everyone to get along with.
I can see that. Well,
Was that writing down? Did he write down, Fennec? I saw you writing
yeah,
something.
he was right.
In his voice, I'm gonna say secrets.
Ooh.
Don't do that again.
Now, before you divulge more information,
You're a crow.
Please.
I am going to be working for you, or with you, however your perspective is. But until I can know that there is not going to be a liability to this job due to some personal ignorant discrimination, I cannot take the job. Knowing that someone might stab me if ally in the back is reason enough to not go.
Do backtrackers have anything discernible, like tattoo user scars?
Generally, they're just
Can I what is it? Backtracker?
Worse. Deadshots.
Okay, I've gathered.
So
Yes,
it's a
what-
slur for Esha.
Are you insulted?
that's the best description.
They try to undo progress.
Okay,
pull us
I regret that I
backwards.
asked. I regret that I asked.
Perhaps he kind of pulls out this book, kind of flips through it. Okay, hold on. The Yadirak have a disdain for Etcharks due to constant back and forth war and pillaging.
So,
Is that
are
right?
you a Yadira?
Something of the sort. My name is Quoradin Elthrak of the Arrowhead Mountains, Dagger of the Swords of Progress.
Dean, very well.
Only friends call me Dean,
So will you say it one more time then?
not the friend.
No, the full name.
Coradine
Quoradin.
Quoradine.
of the Arrowheads, Dagger of the.
K-O-R-D-E-N.
I think you said it.
Swords of
Swords of Progress. Yeah.
What's their last name?
Abdrak.
And Dagger.
O-U-D-R-A-K.
It's a lot. I just call it Dean.
Well,
You can't do Albanian.
Quoradine. I have spent around the better part of 3 weeks with this woman. Know her not beyond that, but there has been no ill intent towards myself, or even mention of any animosity. Is that the word? Animosity.
It is a word.
For any people groups, as far as I remember.
Do you have any weapons on you?
Yeah, I have my bow and 2 daggers.
We learn as children that the halfling race, the halfling part of the Etcharks are definitely more cunning, and a lot of times disguise themselves as dwarves or children to lure people out.
Very well.
You haven't
She's
traveled.
never
She
more
very
child.
well could be playing.
You
May
haven't
I-
gone far, have you?
Perhaps
I've
we-
traveled more than most of you, most likely. Distance, maybe not, but in sheer traveling.
So you know that halflings exist in all parts of the world.
I know them as Etcharks.
I understand, but you know that there are cultures, races beyond the water,
There are, yes.
and your perspective is that a regional sect of tribes people.
Yes. Let's say you go into the woods. Let's say you go into the woods and are attacked by your best friend. You go into the woods the next day and are attacked by your best friend. You go into the woods every day for 5 years and are attacked by what once was your best friend. You will then learn to fear your best friend.
Do you think?
And eventually kill your best friend.
Wait, what?
Well, that is a very vivid analogy. Perhaps we can focus on something else instead.
Speak your
That
part.
sounds great. I'd love to change the subject.
I admit I may have acted rashly.
Oh, maybe just a little.
All right.
Maybe if you didn't go
Don't
around
cope with that.
killing my friends, I wouldn't have such a grudge against your people.
Clearly, this was some sort of mistake. All of you, get out of my office.
Very
I don't care. Get out now. I need to focus. Come back when you've. Any of you who are interested in this job are willing to speak about the job and not speak about your hatred for one another or try to solve it or wrap your fingers around each other's brains to understand it.
I'm ready for
Okay,
the
Fair
job.
enough.
Zorana gets up first and like storms out.
I'm gonna wait
They
till the room
always have
is
short
relatively
tempers.
empty and then like walk up to him and be like, I apologize for the discourse. We will try and handle ourselves.
Maybe do that.
He's not gonna move. He's just gonna stand like.
I also wasn't moving.
Oh,
I'll get up and see no one else get up. Good.
Can I help you, sir?
may the gods have mercy.
To Fennec, in his head, I'm gonna say, I have intelligence on a handful of specific slave leaders that are headed this way or have already arrived. I'd like to discuss it with you.
He kind of responds to you in private.
If that is what it takes.
Can I say something? I'm gonna just put my hand on your shoulder.
Do you think Toro could sniff out a backtrack? They have their own scent. Toro has smelled them before. It's
don't
very
think-
powerful.
I don't know the limitations of your friend,
He has
but
time.
perhaps
There's a table.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just kind of like reach over and rummage a bit, and then in two hands, proudly, Ren's gonna lift up a star-nosed mole and set it on the table. It's just gonna start crawling towards you.
I left.
Yeah, she's.
Oh, she left?
She's not
Yeah.
in the room. You have to go after her.
I'm just gonna pick him up and walk out the room.
Oh, that's so cute.
Well, three of you. Maybe you should go figure out if you have an enemy or not, because it seems as though you two are traveling with a friend.
I'm just a little confused.
Understandably so.
When you see a person who's only ever tried to kill people that you know and you
You know what? You're not entirely wrong.
but people here are not afraid.
It's because you are now far from your home, perhaps. Is that true?
Quite far, yes.
Have you ever been to these parts?
And nearby, but not this far now.
Oftentimes, when you enter a place you've never been, you are confronted with things that you never thought would be a reality. But I cannot convince you to let go of your hatred. I can.
I have no qualms with people, merely hedgehogs.
Well, what if we were to confirm that the halfling was not a child?
That would be wonderful.
All right. Maybe one of you two could go get your friend, or maybe actually stay here.
Very well.
Kind of gets up. I'm sorry for this. Details about the job will be following once I can get everyone's cooperation.
Understandable.
I need him for the job. He kind of like scoots past you guys, kind of like bumping.
Did you go after her?
No, I didn't.
Where did you walk
The bar.
to? You walked out with a mole.
Which is just in my arm, and I'll walk out.
She's
Now it's just kind of.
Honestly, as soon as I get out the door, I'm gonna look behind me and see that like I'm out of view of people. I'm gonna set it on the ground. It's gonna kind of like shimmy up his pant leg, and he's gonna walk over, and he's
Because
gonna.
what's happening?
some dwarf got upset with me for no reason.
I'm sorry, my friend. I thought if I came here, I could tell him that I did very important tests and that I know you're not an Etcharch. So give me like 3 minutes. I'll just sit here and then I'll go back and tell him you're not an Etcharch. You're not an Etcharch, are you?
No.
That's what I thought. You seemed too civilized.
A little after Estrella's gonna come out of the room and like wander over to where Zarana is.
Is that a wolf?
Hmm.
One or the other. I wouldn't know.
Well, since it's RP, I'm fine with it.
I have no doubt in my mind that she's telling the truth,
Nice.
regardless of whether or not she's lying. I believe her 100%.
Estrella's gonna walk up behind you two because you're both very small figures at the bar, so you're probably like almost
She's
eye
still
level.
like staring up
While
at
she's
him.
the
standing.
bartender's
She's
kind of
like-
just looking at both of them like,
How close do you get to me?
I mean, I'm like behind you guys. I'm not like
Describe it in
I'm
a
not
measure
like
of.
looming up on you.
Yeah.
But I'm like in between you guys, making sure you can hear me.
so like 2 feet away.
Sure.
You would probably smell a unpleasant smell that isn't just uncleanliness coming from Ren.
Oh, is the words green and flies?
Poor guy. I think we might be making some progress with the dwarf. Just know that if he does lay a hand on you, I will not let it slide.
Me either.
Well, I know that.
I'm gonna go talk to him. I just kind of whip around quickly and walk back in the room.
Small bird is
Want another
an
drink?
adorable creature.
I would love one.
You want a drink?
Do you have red wine?
No.
Then no, thank you.
Kind of.
Thanks.
We should probably go back.
Then it kind of comes out.
I think we might have it handled, as long as you have it dwarf handled.
This is not how I perceive this day going.
No one perceived that.
Kind of walks back in. Sorry, scoots past you guys. Kind of bumping into you. All right.
Follow me.
Sits
That
down.
I'm gonna. Let me just. She's gonna chug the whole thing.
Now
Set it
on.
the table.
Okay.
Let's go.
From now on, no more talk about any problems with each other. I will tell you the details of this job. Those of you who wish to can accept it or not. I care not. Well, I do care actually a lot. Perhaps when you hear the price I'm willing to pay, your worries will dissipate.
Very well.
Let's hear it.
Great voice.
Thanks.
No, that was Ren. Ren says you've got a great voice.
It may take some time traveling there, but down in the valley, I believe somewhere near the edge there is, well, there is an encampment of sorts where slavers often meet. It's a good position close to the forests here, but also close to the entrance to the bastion, if they ever need to enter or exit. Somewhere along the cliffs, there is a secret way down, although I have not found it. None of the rangers have either. You could waste your time looking for that, but I would just advise going around with your horses. It shouldn't take too long. But if you can find these slavers, wherever they are, and if you could bring me one of them named Saul, would pay each one of you involved 200 gold pieces.
Does he have to be alive?
Why not exactly?
You have to carry him.
Bring Saul to me alive. Each of you will be compensated.
Okay.
A very simple job. Now,
What does he look like?
hold on. He should be traveling with about 6 other men backing him up. And, well, they are somewhat trained. They've killed rangers before who tried to go after them. So it might be dangerous, but there are 6 of you. If you are all skilled in some way or another, you should have what it takes.
We did dispatch of about 6 slavers back over on a ruin near Galerich. I was searching for one named Hengar.
Well, 6 of them. If they're the same slavers, then that's mighty impressive. 4 of you?
Well, if that is the case, was Saul the one we interrogated? I doubt it.
No.
Okay. We didn't get any names of the bodies, obviously. Do you have a descriptor of this Saul? Perhaps he is dead.
Yes. Saul, well, when I saw him, he had black hair going down about his shoulders and a black leather patch across his left arm. He had on darker clothes, leathers, underneath a metal breastplate. And he carried a spear of sorts. On one end of the spear there was a shorter chain. Who knows what for? Someone probably. Does this sound like something you all would be kind enough to do for me?
Sure.
Yes, I would love 200 gold.
Perfect. What about you? Is 200 gold enough for you to work with this backtracker, as you call him?
I believe so. Don't think she really is of that nature.
You know what? I don't think so.
Toro, like,
Wow, that was such a moment of growth.
you ain't
Yes,
seen nothing
yes,
yet.
Lord Kozak does like progress.
Who does?
Lord Kozak.
Kozak.
Does that ring any bells?
I guess
Better. Better ring some bells of faith.
Kozak?
It's about to.
I'm sorry, Nate. Did you roll a nat 20 in your history check?
I did.
You know
Is
everything.
that your first roll in campaign?
That was my first one.
You also rolled a nat 20 as your first roll.
Yeah,
For
but
your
then,
save.
then it got.
Then it got
Oh.
They got booted.
Still counts.
That's what happens when you.
Still counts.
That's like Daniel.
But
That's crazy.
I had
Yeah,
to.
no.
what, can I do
Sure.
Is your religion check or is it-
pocket.
History check.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm a little bit sorry.
24. No, you don't know. You're unsure. What,
I thought this
18.
guy was God.
you're unsure what he's referring to. Well, progress it is. Now, I'm not sure where they will be, if they are near this outpost or not, and I don't know where the outpost is. So, good luck to you all. It may take you a long time. I will be here. This is where I live.
You live in a tavern.
Yes,
You live in the corner
for now. If I am not going to be here, I will let you all know.
More like temporary
Oh.
residence.
I will find a way. I always do. You heard my name, didn't you? It won't be.
I have a question. Do you have
Do I have
any weapon you don't need?
a weapon? I don't need.
Any.
Well, your mind is a weapon.
You can take it out of the gold you'll owe me in double.
In double wealth.
So if it's worth 10 gold, I take 20 out.
Pulls out this iron dagger.
I'd like to inspect it. Do I think it's something I could use to focus on as when casting a spell?
Make an investigation check.
It's probably not going to tell me what I want it to. 10.
You have no idea.
It's shiny.
Hell yeah.
How much is it worth?
50 gold.
Is this worth 50 gold?
Make an insight check.
Can I also try to insight check that? I have a very good insight.
Yeah.
Well, for level. How does a 25 sound for insight?
It seems to be just naming a number.
I want to believe you, but everything in me says you're lying. Try again.
Well, you asked me how much a personal item is worth,
I asked how much this silver dagger was
which
worth.
is one of my personal items. Do you want the average price for a dagger? Or do you
Yes.
want my dagger? Because there are vendors
You
here.
understand? Yes, you understand.
You're very difficult.
There's a shop here outside. the
I'm going to
place.
give it back.
Anyways,
I'm not very liquid at the moment.
all of you,
I'm
Well, look.
very poor.
if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. You wanted to talk to me.
Yes, if we can have a brief moment of dialogue.
Of course, well, the rest of you, chop chop, get out of my shop.
Oh, are we getting out?
You right.
Or no?
I'm gonna get up and leave.
Are we getting out?
No.
No.
Thank you. That's fine, Chop.
She was actually got up
I
and
was
left.
thinking of last night. I was like, okay.
Right?
I'm not gonna.
Are you guys leaving?
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, you guys
I'll
are
Does
leave
leaving.
as
anybody
well.
want to go to the shop?
So it's just Andrus and Australia.
Okay. You?
Let's
You want-
go.
Okay.
Yes. As I said before, I was tracking a slaver going by the name of Endar.
Kind of looks through a few papers.
He appears as if a human, one with kind of shaggy straight brown hair, chopped around here.
3 braids.
He has a beard with these braids. Scarring on the face of recent wounds.
Yes.
Does that...
I know his name and what he looks like, but I've not seen him or heard of him doing anything recently around these parts.
Well,
Do you know his affiliation?
Do I know his affiliation? Do I know his affiliation, DM?
I don't think so, unless I don't.
Believe I do.
You do?
I don't believe I do.
Alright, well.
Speaking of affiliations, you are a man of knowledge of these things.
Yes.
I'm also seeking a vessel.
A vessel.
One known as the Wave Crawler.
Oh, a sea vessel?
Yes.
Well, you might want to look in the sea. We are quite far from it.
Yes, it's just you are a man of knowledge.
What do you want to know about it?
If there has been any reports of a berth where it makes its port.
Perhaps while you are away at this job, I can ask around. I do have many outlets for information.
It is what I thought. I would appreciate it very much.
I'll do the best I can. Did you have something?
No, I stay with him.
Any other questions about the job?
Alive.
Straightforward.
So,
In healthy condition?
talking condition.
Easy enough.
Good enough.
I'll leave.
And don't get to him first. Don't torture him. I want to be there. No, I don't torture him. But I want to ask him a few questions. Alright.
It's just those two.
He kind of goes back to writing. Are you guys leaving?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys kind of step out. What did you guys want? I know you were saying something, and I cut you off.
Is there a shop nearby?
Yeah, maybe. You spent
We've spent
I think
like
2 days
a weekend here, yeah.
You know that there is a few different buildings. There's an herbalist shop that you've been to.
Definitely been there.
Yeah. You haven't been to a just general goods shop.
Mm-hmm.
You can look around.
Sure.
How long do you want to spend looking around, or just until you find one,
I mean,
or do you want to ask people about it?
yeah, I would go up to any person that crosses my path and ask them where I could find something like that.
Any person. Well, as you walk out,
Yeah,
she's leaving.
She said she was going to
Follow.
join us. That was our
Okay.
last. I asked if anyone wanted to join, and she said she would.
Are you out there? Or are you
No,
doing
I
your
said
own thing?
I said no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything?
I'm with him.
Alright. So as you walk out into the tavern, there is
Oh, I'll walk up to the
there's a
barkeep.
ranger, there's a barkeep. Mal, you remember him.
I walk up to him. You? I don't take that many notes. Just the important things that are funny. Divine inspiration. Oh, is this? Hello? I'm just like peering up at him.
Kind of looks down.
Excuse me. Where can I
You.
buy a blade?
Can you buy a blade?
Yes.
A good one?
Yeah.
No. Toss it.
Yeah. Sure.
Maybe
I'm
at
looking
the-
at a good one. Yeah.
you may be able to get one at Glimm's or maybe the barracks.
Where's Glimm's?
Glimm's Goods is at the one of the first shops in town.
Yes. Sounds good.
It is good. Glimm's Goods.
Glimm's goods. Glimm's greats. Thanks. Walk out.
Not exactly. Yes.
Since she's with us, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna, as soon as I see you, I'm gonna walk up to you
Okay.
with like hands out.
She's
She's gonna be like,
I would like to make an apology for my outburst. It was not fitting of a follower of Kozak, and I apologize. You will not be having any more trouble from me.
promise?
As long as you don't try to kill unnecessarily or destroy what people build.
That's the big one.
I can do that. I accept your apology.
Thank you.
Estrella's dragging Andrus towards them.
You're dragging me?
Yes.
How?
I'm just pulling you along
Oh, okay.
because I want to make sure you're coming.
Yes, yes.
Yes, to what was the name of the store again? Goods. Glenn's
Glim's
Goods.
good.
To
Glim's
Glenn's
good.
Goods.
I'll fall like 20 feet behind them.
Alright.
I'm gonna talk to them for a minute. So, how did you two meet?
He found me while I was sleeping.
Found him in the
Oh.
woods.
Wait, no, after I was sleeping. He found me. I woke
I
up.
found him in the woods being attacked by Etchocks,
Still kind of a blur.
led by Halfling.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't need to get into details though. We got out of there and the halfling flew away, didn't they?
Oh,
It flew.
Well, there was something with wings.
okay.
that
I
flew
cannot
away.
do that. So,
I hope not. That was wild. But yeah, that's when we met.
well, I'm.
How'd you all meet?
Kieran, as they're kind of talking about this and you're kind of like outside this
I'm
conversation,
just holding my.
when he mentions a halfling flying away, you notice the ranger that's kind of sitting there, kind of like looks up, and then he like quickly looks back down. He's kind of like looks up curiously, and kind of clocks the group of people, just kind of like looks back down.
He's gonna kind of walk towards the ranger, kind of kneel next to him.
Kneel next to him.
Yeah. Suit your fancy.
Suit my what?
Listen to him.
What?
He's gonna cast command, and he's gonna say truth.
His timbers were shivered.
True. Kind of just like,
Were you listening on us?
What was going on, bro?
you're in a tavern, talking loud. Of course I can hear you.
We're on the street.
Not yet.
We're still at the tavern.
Oh, we're still in the town? I thought we were on the street.
Because I asked the bartender where the store
Oh.
was.
I thought you were talking to the guy as well.
Yeah, I thought we were on the street.
Sorry.
You are talking to the guy.
No, I meant I thought they were at the Glenn's Goods talking
Yeah.
to the guy.
No.
No one left.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
I apologize.
Alright, well then I'm not gonna do that then. Let's fuck it.
All right.
Yeah, I thought we were on the street. My bad.
No one ever left the tavern. All right. No worries.
The woods definitely town.
Which way?
Definitely
Oh,
clear,
it's
yeah.
the start of town. That's right. Start working that way downtown.
So you guys are leaving the town?
Yeah.
Mm,
I'll unhitch my horse.
oh yeah, same.
Just was.
Yeah.
As you guys
Do
kind of
all
walk
have
out,
horses?
Yeah.
it's kind of
I'm the
raining
only
out
person
here.
without a
Oh,
horse.
that's mine.
You see a few people kind of walking around in the mud.
We'll ride my horse.
Yeah.
Andrew's
You
like
guys,
on our
not
horse.
you guys. You see a few people walking
Yeah.
around the mud. As most of you guys are able to get on a horse.
I don't.
Ren,
My
you
horse
are.
isn't mine. Actually, you know what? He is that. I'm gonna like point slightly at a slight angle and kind of do that, and a rift is gonna open up, and a bright white horse with bronze eyeballs and like a orange around like the eyes is gonna walk out from the rift.
Dude.
That's impressive.
This is.
Can I do a check on that? Like, what the hell is that?
Its name
Make
is
a
Devotion.
armor check.
Arcana?
Okay.
Have I seen that shit before? Oh, a section of that. Arcana.
Does that look?
Modified 20.
Seems to be a summoned steed of some kind.
Does that look to me practitioner of arcane or divine in that essence, as I have fairly extensive experience with both?
Make an arcana check.
This dice is either like the goat or not. I do not pass.
You're unsure.
I'm not paying attention.
Zorana's gonna gesture to you. She's gonna be like, "Are you okay walking, or would you like to ride with me?"
I ride Dean. I just hold my. Are you on your horse right now?
I'm hopping on you.
I'll just hold my arm up to you in like my right arm in like expectation that you're just gonna yank me up.
Is your horse like standard size and you look tiny on it because you're a dwarf?
Yeah.
Okay, dope. Gimli looking.
Yeah, that's why there's two of us.
But I might match the horse.
Oh, 100%. The vibes are there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try.
That's cute.
Thank you, though.
All right. So most of you guys are mounted. Are all of you guys riding through town?
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Trot.
at a trot.
I mean, riding.
Yeah.
But just slow.
On your strength, on your horse.
You guys ride through at a trot south to one of the first shops in town, like you were directed. There's kind of this one-story wooden building with kind of a sign outside that just has a bunch of random miscellaneous items kind of on this sign. It just says Glims. There's no horse hitch in front of there.
I'll walk in.
Alright, just leaving you guys' horses outside.
I'm
or-
staying out.
I don't think my horse can be stolen.
Yeah,
I'll follow
you
inside.
go outside.
Mm-hmm.
Just you two inside.
I'm going.
Yeah, he's got the
I'm
money.
just leaving my horse outside.
Yeah.
The money.
I'm staying outside for now.
Do I look like I have money?
Sugar
Alright.
daddy.
You guys kind of walk in, it's kind of rickety wooden door, and there's just stuff everywhere. It's like kind of like imagine going into a hoarder's house, but everything's kind of trying to be on display.
Like a thrift store?
What?
Like a thrift store?
Yeah, like a messy thrift store. There's kind of this corner, kind of like angled counter at the end, and there's this very large Goliath with kind of brown hair is kind of in his eyes, and he's got some sort of spectacles. He's kind of like looming over a box, kind of just like picking up things. And he's,
You must be glad.
yeah, welcome in.
Thank you. I need a blade.
Blade. Kind of like looks around quickly. Kind of like scurries over, kind of like knocks into something and kind of puts it back. Kind of rummaging through some stuff. Would this work?
What is it?
It's kind of this like longer blade, maybe a short sword.
I don't think I've ever used a sword before. Does this sword work?
I would imagine so.
I'm just going into combat. I don't want to go without a weapon.
Yes, this is would be much better than a dagger.
This'll work, yes. This'll work. This is what will do the job for me.
All right, friend. How much do I owe you?
Kind of goes back to the counter. And then short sword. Used. Let me see the blade.
Wait, yeah.
Kind of pulls it out of this leather sheath. Fairly good condition. 15 gold.
15 gold. Oh my God, you're trying to break me? You could do it for 10.
Make a persuasion check.
Also, Zorena's gonna be looking around to see if there's anything small enough that she can just grab.
Make a side check.
Natural 1.
Yikes.
I can do 15.
Alright,
Astria's
well,
gonna
we're not
walk in
gonna
now.
get anything else around here, so.
Thanks, Steve. I think
18.
I'll be better off.
I cough up. Like, I'm not even gonna.
I'll pay you back.
There you go.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Enjoy the blade.
Yeah. Enjoy your
Fucking
plants growing
thief.
better.
I don't actually say that.
That's crazy. As you are kind of in the shop, he doesn't seem to notice you. He's focused on these customers. You just like kind of like walk in, look around. There's a pretty small like horn, maybe like a goat's horn that's like kind of carved out. And you just,
Okay. Sweet. And then she's just gonna leave the store
all right.
before them.
Is that like in like a matter of like 10 seconds or something like that? Her
She
walking
just
in is
very-
does a
yeah.
lap.
Yeah.
I just see you go in and just come out like immediately.
Mhm.
Quick shopping.
I found what I wanted.
Come out with a short sword.
Both of them come outside.
It's just a short sword, right?
Yeah.
Have you heard of this? Listen to this other speaker. Kozak.
Have a look. Kozak.
I think you made a history check,
Mm-hmm.
and you
Does
did- You don't.
This is just me RP.
Yeah, I'm no, you don't. You aren't sure.
I'm assuming it's some sort of king.
Maybe.
King or some form of a god, maybe. Maybe that's a god.
Estrella's gonna like kind of bend down to Ren. She's gonna do like the kind of like when someone's leaning down to someone's short, they'll do like the half bend.
Yeah, they're like the, hey, pal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you find something?
I found a short sword. I'm gonna kind of like wobbly, like bring it out like, up in the air.
That is very nice.
Thank you. I hope it works well and doesn't break.
What did you need it for?
Well, we're going to fight people, and I thought I would do better with a weapon than without one.
Did you know how?
No, I haven't had a
How
weapon
do you
for
know?
a while, I don't think.
I would like to try and help you find a better one if you
Not
find
much.
something that suits you better.
Okay, thank you. Very nice. Everybody's so nice.
After your discussion with him, and he kind of brings up that it could be God of some kind. You kind of think through that, and you do remember a god of dwarves, but of progress. But not a very like powerful god of any sorts. More one of those gods that's just of a specific people group, and so they're still around.
Remind me, is Vassal the bigger or smaller?
A vassal god is a god that has been conquered.
Gotcha. Is there a term for the non-conquered gods that aren't god kings?
Just a god.
Just of the culture and race pursue.
Should we make our way towards these wherever we're going?
Yes.
Does anyone else have anywhere else they need to go before we head out?
Oh.
I believe we're set.
Could you send me a reminder of what the herbalist gave me? Because I remember it was something special. It never went to my inventory.
It might be cooked.
It might be cooked? No, it was
Oh.
special.
It was daisies, like
Supposedly, we had to try to
Ren.
R-E-N.
Did you
Very
ever
on
actually
the nose.
introduce your name?
No, we were never actually introduced. Well, I don't think I was.
No, his name was Soap,
You, yeah.
but not you.
I mean, you're gonna know it eventually, so you can write it down.
I thought you said it at one point.
I don't
I'm pretty
think
sure
so.
About
Fennec
yourself.
said it.
Did he?
I'm pretty sure. At
Okay.
one
Said it.
point,
Yeah,
Fennec
that
said
checks
it.
out.
So
Well, he's gonna head towards the valley. Where is the valley?
Give him that.
I have knowledge of where I am.
Okay.
his
You have
brain power
knowledge
really
of where you
matters.
are. You know the valley's east.
He's just not exactly right.
When you
You're
speak
gonna
of
go
the
east.
valley, you're referring to like if we're when we were in Greyridge, for example, there's that cliffside going into the expanse, and then the bastions over there, and we went north following that expanse like this, correct?
It's east of this ridge.
And was there a rough estimate on the travel time?
It's not a few days.
Depends.
According to Fennec,
According
he
to
said
Fennec.
if we ride, it was like a.
He didn't really give a specific time.
He
He said
says
it would take.
it was extensive travel during wars, but
He didn't speak of a secret passage.
I'm gonna pull out kind of this case that I have on my horse's saddlebags, which has a rolled map inside of it, just kind of the general Ocrian or New Ocri like map information. You know, there's still expanse that's empty on it, but
The valley in between the Eternal Wall and Grey Ridge and Wicked Brick, it seems as though you can only get into the valley from the south or the north. Either side is blocked off by this tall cliff and the Eternal Wall mountains.
right. So we'd have to go.
You have to go north or
Further
south.
north.
You guys are very far north, so it would make the most sense to go.
Yeah. When I'm charting the like distance on this map, like Grey Ridge to Wicked Brick, I take that about size measurement and I kind of look at the rough distance.
Yeah.
How many days do I think it's gonna take?
From Grey Ridge to Wicked Brick?
From Wicked Brick to where we're trying to go. If there is on this map that I own.
Well, you don't know exactly where you're trying to
But like I'm talking about to the access point to the
go.
valley.
Oh, to the access point, it should only take on horse like a day or two at
Okay.
most.
Sounds
Probably
good.
only a day.
Sounds good.
Maybe
get
maybe
to,
2 days.
to get to the valley at least, it's gonna be is it morning?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a strong day's ride today, but we should make it by nightfall if the weather holds.
So it's right.
I think that the weather is gonna stay beautiful.
It is literally.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, onward then.
You guys setting off north?
Mhm.
Perfect. As you guys kind of ride, you leave Wicked Brick kind of behind as you pass the herbalist shop that you guys have been to, which is
I
at the
wave.
edge of town. You kind of wave at the closed door as no one is outside right now, which is fine. You see the plants and flowers growing rapidly as you guys leave into the forest. Who is guiding you guys?
I have a map.
I'm the one with the
I
map.
have a map, so
Yeah.
I would say that unless someone else tries to take point, I would just default to going point.
Naturally, I'm gonna try to take point just because it's who he is.
Alright. There is a trail. So are you just gonna ride in front of him?
Probably.
I won't stop him.
My ego's not gonna let me not.
Wow.
Make a survival check.
I can't see it. Okay, it's actually not bad.
Would you be alright with me making one as well, since I'm trying to take the map? I'm not necessarily assuming this guy knows where he's going.
Yeah.
18.
18. As you kind of go, the road is kind of like going like northwest a little bit. There's no other roads, so you're able to just kind of assume that that's the right road to take.
Lower. 13.
You don't see a road on the map, so.
Okay.
Just like a little thing. I'm going to touch the tip of my okay, bro. Just the tip of my scimitar and I'm gonna cast light, so that they have a light to follow when it gets dark.
Alright.
Estrella's gonna like wherever they are in the lineup, she's gonna like either fall back or go forward towards like their horse, and she's gonna kind of try and get beside them,
Okay.
and she's gonna like look over at Gordine. She's gonna be like, "Can I call Cora?"
No.
That doesn't sound like a girl's
Okay.
name.
You can call me. You may call me Dean. I understand Cora Dean is a bit of a mouthful, yeah.
A little bit, and I don't think I ever got the crow's name.
I've been going by Ren.
Ren.
Mm-hmm.
That is cute.
Thank you. I'm proud of it. I picked it myself.
You should
Not
be.
everybody can say that.
That is fair. If it's any
I
consolation.
don't believe I caught your name.
Estrella.
Estrella.
If it's any consolation, Ren, I don't know where I came from.
High five.
Lift and then go.
She's gonna like try and lean over. I don't know if we actually like.
Tech save
Connect.
Boris, get trampled.
You guys kind of just like miss each other.
Like, yeah. Estrella sounds like the name of a star.
Well, I am.
What'd you do?
A lot of me is stars.
What?
I can do fun things with stars.
Like sparkles in the sky. How do you do that? Do you do it
I-
through Kozak?
No, I have a different god that I talk to.
My mind was just blown, and you can see it visibly on his face. His head just exploded, and he's just dead silent. Beak dropped.
She's
I'm
gonna
very sorry.
she's gonna really quick cast just like the light cantrip, and it looks like a star in like the palm of her hand. I can do things like this.
You didn't tell me there were other gods.
There are no other gods that are worth mentioning.
Does it sound like other young
Life
people?
is very important.
How
They're
does
kind
it-
of talking as they're riding, so kind of loud.
What's she the god of?
She's a god of a few different things.
There's like visible to Stain as they had
They're
this
a bit
conversation.
What?
They're a bit darker.
Like
she's
what?
she's a, one of them's deaf, right? Is it deaf or is it like well, one of her main things is she's a goddess of death.
Death can be beautiful.
I think so too. But is it scary for me?
Does she have like a symbol?
I haven't found one.
You're gonna see he's gonna pull out like from in his like cloak or whatever a very crudely carved. What is it even? It's like a gear, right?
Yeah.
We
So
gear with the sword.
it's like a circle. Well, no, that's the Swords of Progress logo.
Oh, didn't he copy that?
No.
I copied whatever you're wearing.
I had a medallion
Oh,
that
he copied
was
your
just
Kozak one?
yeah, which is like a circle with 3 like bars going down, holding in place like just a gear in the center.
You see something, you can't tell it's a gear. There's a spiky circle held in by 3 circles on like this crudely drawn wooden thing. This is Kozak's symbol. Kozak is progress.
There are many different avenues. I kind of just like,
Yeah.
I'm not looking
Yeah.
at us, I'm just yelling back. Young one, there are many different avenues to achieving different gifts. And as like he's saying this, the rain around you stops falling and just kind of like holds in the air as it kind of starts swirling, like making these different patterns as I cast shape water. There's kind of like patterns of like depictions of people and like monuments being built and then monuments falling down and stuff.
You're
like
gonna
that.
see like a perfect copy of that in dirt around your horse.
Awesome. And as like he's saying that, he's like, the world is vast. There are many things for you to discover.
Also, for what it's worth, Ren has the, as best as you can discern, because he's a bird, the visible maturity of like a 16-year-old, as far as age. So,
Kim's gonna pick up speed.
he said 16? I'm out of here!
No, he's just done this conversation.
Personal rule of mine.
I don't travel with minors.
Anyways.
Yay!
You
Okay.
pick up speed as you guys all kind of get the message that, oh, let's go. You know.
Ren's just kind of like leaning back on the horse, like staring into the sky, clearly dumbfounded at existence.
Are your wings like draped over?
Oh yeah, they're like dragging behind the horse. If they can reach the ground.
Oh, that's cute.
Andrews, the staff that you found from that person, it has, it seems to be an arcane focus. Nothing inherently like enhanced about it.
For sure.
It is just a long piece of like wood. It seems not just like a random like log. It seems like
Potentially.
a finely, well, not maybe created. It seems like just a finely like twisted piece of wood.
Yeah.
Pretty long. It's like a staff.
For sure.
Probably similar length to your walking stick. As you guys travel along. Kieran, go ahead and just make me a general perception check.
21.
Can I help just for the fact that I'm constantly looking and I do have proficiency in perception?
Sure.
So I'm just like wide-eyed looking around, and I'm pointing out random things. Some
21.
things no one's noticed. Some things everybody is like, yeah, you're right. That is a pile of dirt.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Dang.
As you're traveling, you do hear just kind of a howl in the distance.
Careful. There's predators in this area.
Loading screen tip.
That's actually so real.
Look out for
When you're
wolves.
crossing regions,
Yeah.
it goes to the cut.
Watch out for the predators. You can hear
There-
howls when they're approaching.
Wolves travel these areas. Find
Wolves
them.
travel in
Collect the
packs. Find the alpha to separate them.
It's
Say
me.
that word and you'll trigger them.
knew it.
What time of day is it? Is it nightfall or?
No, it was morning when you guys left.
Midday,
Okay.
yeah.
As you guys are riding along this trail, it kind of comes to a point where it connects with a different road, maybe that was kind of an alternate route from Grey Ridge, and meets up with this one road just going straight north. Pretty, like about an hour into your guys' travel.
And how close are the walls?
The wolves?
The walls.
The cliff.
The cliff that we're
Yeah.
kind of traveling parallel to.
It's like you guys have been traveling, like I said, north. I think I said northwest. So by now it's probably a mile to your east.
Oh, so it's very visible.
Well, there's trees.
There's trees.
I'm talking about there's giant mountains then.
Oh,
can
you're
see
talking
them.
about the bastion?
You
Yeah.
have not been able to see the bastion at any point due to,
I need a map.
well, mainly due to, like, you know how I described looking out the window? It's fine. It's the first session.
Yeah.
It was very rainy and misty and foggy. Even when you were in Grey Ridge, you know how you look down the alley?
Yeah.
There's never been a time when you've been able to look out on this valley. It's always just been shrouded in mist, from your perspective.
Okay. I was trying to get a gauge of how close we are to it.
Maybe I connected.
It's
to
on.
something else. Oh,
I see that.
I might have connected to something else, or with something else. Yeah, that's the case.
I'm going to, just on this ride at some point, whisper my ritual of detect magic to myself, and pull that hourglass out. And once it's up, I'm just going to kind of look at the newcomers and see if there's anything of note.
You look at them, and Ren kind of has just a faint, like, I was gonna say aura, but that's just too distracting. Faint glow of this, kind of green, misty aura about him.
Just as a person.
Yeah. Also, Zach, maybe you or Nate step on the thing. It's not lit up anymore. Aaron, do you want to check the back of the computer for me?
What are you looking for?
It's down there. Just
Oh,
make
it's
sure everything's
USB.
plugged in. No worries, but if you can.
My dog's been under the seat.
I can't see
It's the camera.
over here.
These cameras are on. It's frozen, but it's not on. Which, it's still picking up audio, so it's not like they're gonna get anything but my face. Anyways, Ren
Yeah,
kind of
it
has
was-
this. Oh, perfect.
It's in now.
It lit up for a second and then it went away.
Try again.
It's on your under your foot, Tim. How's that?
These might be a,
I can unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah, try that.
I don't think it's going to come back on
Up there.
live recording.
Oh,
It turned off for 2 seconds.
Yeah,
It's
turn it on and
activated,
look
but
back
it
off.
would need to restart the
That's fine.
Streamlabs.
We can take a break.
Like-
What time is it?
Well,
It is
it's picking up.
8:25.
8:30.
It'll just be frozen on my face.
We can
Our
run it back
apologies.
on
What a great
back
thing to
Yeah.
be frozen
When
on
we have a
anyways.
break, we will
Makes it.
get the visuals on my face again. But that is what a first session looks like.
Growing
Ladies and
pains.
gentlemen. Growing pains, exactly.
Progress.
Ren has this.
Kozak?
Kozak Corvus?
Ren has this kind of faint green aura about him, and that's about it. Dean, I guess you would have an earring that is lit up with this magical glow, and a bag on his side that's kind of glowing with this magical aura as you kind of perceive these things around you. And then obviously you've seen already the other three various things about them. As you're kind of like casting this and looking around them, Karen, you kind of like peering into the trees. As you guys are kind of riding at a pretty good pace, going slightly downhill, you kind of see through the trees this gray creature just kind of moving at you guys' speed.
I'm gonna cast fireball.
What?
Rose said no.
Rose said, hell no.
Literally.
I'm on business, baby.
I believe that.
So what does that look like? As you're riding along, leading the group, you have light on a scimitar. How does it see? How does it visually look as you cast fire?
Visually, because I have the light active, I'm going to kind of like steal the light from the tip of my scimitar and kind of like snap as it projects towards the
Sweet.
walking creature.
Right. Make a attack roll at disadvantage since this thing
We are
is
moving it.
well, mainly because of the cover.
Damn it. It was a nat 20.
Oh, rip.
is a 17 hit.
Yeah, you kind of send a firebolt into the trees, and you just kind of you don't actually see the contact. You just hear this as you hit.
What did you just do?
Roll damage.
Warn us next
What?
You roll damage.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about that.
Scotch-free.
That is slightly important.
Scotch-free.
8, 4, so 12.
12. You see as you kind of look back, and you guys can see it now that he's drawn the attention to that, the body of the wolf in the trees as you guys kind of pass it. As you guys are moving at a pretty quick pace.
Yeah.
And very soon after that, you guys kind of hear the growling of wolves around you.
Great, and then you've pissed them
in the
all
trees
off.
around you.
They've been following us for months.
Okay.
He's not wrong. I did hear them.
Are you guys going to keep traveling at this pace?
Yeah.
If they get
Yeah,
near me, I'm
let's-
gonna do the same thing again.
All right.
I'll hop on the train of just.
Yeah. So you guys are riding. Now that you all are kind of aware of this threat, looking around you in the back,
Mhm.
you kind of see this wolf come onto the trail right behind you
Okay.
as it's running it as fast as you.
Oh my
And it's gonna
gosh.
jump up and try to bite you.
Ugh.
Chase fight. Chase fight first session.
Does a 19 hit you?
Possibly.
Yes.
Her or the horse?
It's jumping up at her. Doesn't care.
But
care about
as a
that.
reaction, whatever your damage is half against me.
As this wolf kind of jumps up and kind of like bites at your leg a little bit, you're able to kind of dodge it a little bit.
Is that within 10 feet of me?
Is that within 120 feet of me?
Okay.
It is.
Am I?
All right.
This time it's gonna look different.
For the sake of this fun little moving encounter, roll initiative.
Let's go. That's a nat 1.
Oh god.
That sucks.
my
Okay.
God.
7.
Also
Oh
7.
crap.
Dang.
What's your dex?
That's an initiative of 4.
14.
Hold up.
Good games.
I got an 8.
Nat 1, baby!
Damn, why is our initiatives? Jeez.
It's only wolves.
I know. But
It's
my
only
initiative-
wolves, but they bite.
Well,
She's
I
never
know.
seen
I
his
did, yeah.
bandits.
She's never seen these bandits. It's crazy.
That's actually diabolical.
Dude.
If you know, you know.
I don't know, but I believe.
I don't either. I'm just.
I don't get it.
Don't
Sorry,
worry,
Mike.
It's a
I'm along
plus
for the
3.
ride.
To look pretty at this.
I'm surprised one firebolt did take it down. It was like 12 damage to kill it.
All right.
They're wolves.
Go ahead and give me your guys' just like each of you for now. Grab me a dice. A dice. A
Can
die.
you use
Well-
one
Those of you with a Hero Forge Mini, we are not sponsored.
I should
Oh
get
my
a Hero
gosh.
Forge Mini.
That was
Um,
amazing, bro.
I should
Yeah, I.
custom insignia on my Hero Forge.
What do I not
I
need?
think so. Yeah, you can put it on the bottom of your
You can paint it.
dice.
Do you not want this one? You didn't want it yesterday.
You could do a lot of funny things with Kit Bash. You can like raise tiny bars, so it's a raised texture that's that insignia.
I need
Probably
my-
won't
I
show
need
up
my
on printing
D4.
though.
Not sponsored
I need
again.
my D4.
Yeah.
Would you imagine if she
But if you want to sponsor us,
No.
All right.
Swords
true,
of Progress
so-
looking?
From left to right, what are you guys'
Crazy.
initiatives?
So
Who's
left,
left?
our left or your left?
it's a 4.
4.
7.
18.
There we go.
25.
You actually got good initiatives?
7. But higher than him.
But higher than him.
8.
Oh my gosh. Now I'm getting cooked by wolves.
I just would like to
eat
say I
all
wrote
of
this out just guessing where you guys would be, and I got it right.
Wow.
That's mildly impressive.
You assumed I'd be last?
No, it's.
Well, no, he
him.
basically what he's
last.
saying is he put all the wolves at the top and then put us.
Yeah.
That's true.
25 is screening.
It's
You rolled
okay.
that one. Look, plus 10 to what?
Okay.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
You guys see a couple wolves appear out of the trees. Let me put them out for you.
Awesome.
Wait, how did you tell me how much hit
I
damage
didn't.
I got?
I didn't tell you actually.
Yeah. Well, I'd
No,
rather not have
that's
it,
crazy.
but you
Yeah.
know.
Well, too bad.
It's for story. Don't worry. Don't worry. About the
Don't worry,
damage.
bro. It's gonna be.
You
it's gonna be.
actually
Pain
died.
is only just temporary. But
Tis but a flesh wound.
4 damage.
Oh.
Half to 2.
Oh.
Nice.
Don't worry, guys.
These guys might be a threat.
Maybe. I don't know. Super scary.
If they hate Creed, I'm hopping off this horse and finding them myself.
I have a
They
question,
hate
DM.
Creed.
When
That's my
the
voice.
creature moves, the wolf moves to within 10 feet of me for the first time,
Yeah.
can I get one reaction on it?
Yeah, if you have a feature that allows you to do that.
Yeah, I'll use Halo of Spores. So
Perfect.
con 15, save.
Heck yeah.
Unnatural 20.
Damn.
This wolf is just too. risky.
Did I can only use my reaction once, so yeah, that wolf is smiling
Alright.
at me.
Ew.
Yeah. What does that look? Does it have any visual appearance if you fail?
I would imagine that the wolf just kind of moves through it, but you could see kind of like appearing just in the air around it. Almost, it's as if something that's always been there gets denser. This just green fog kind of appears right where it's showing up, and it kind of bursts through it, I would imagine.
Awesome. I love that. All right. As these wolves kind of gather around you, coming out of the trees, Andrews, you're up.
Let's see.
There's 2 on me.
See the one next to me? The one next to me is within melee.
So. Oh yeah. As you're on your horse, it kind of is running up next to you.
I'm going to kind of look down at it and just with my left hand close to it, bring my left hand up and just grab at fire and just throw it down on top of it as I cast Firebolt.
All right. Make a attack at disadvantage. No.
Oh.
He's within 5 feet.
Does Warcaster help with that? I forget.
No.
That's fine if it doesn't.
I'd
Roll the
roll-
same
I'd-
either way. 2 18s. So
You definitely hit.
yeah. Nothing great. Total of 5 points of damage. As I bring it up, the fire that I'm reaching for is blue fire, and it kind of just comes down on just top of the back of its like nape and just singes it.
All right. As you bring this fire, burning it, it seems to fall away as it's kind of and just kind of collapse onto the side of the path.
Don't waste anything too great on this. That's the end of my turn. That's I just continue moving.
Yeah, straight up. There's one kind of next to you, running alongside next to you as well.
I am gonna cast Word of Radiance. It has to make a Constitution save throw.
14.
Just misses. So it fails. Which means
Do I still have my reaction since that initial one was them getting around us?
Yeah. Sure.
There's not much
'Cause
at
I love
stake.
that.
It's a D4.
This is going to be the easiest combat in the campaign. Just one more.
I actually believe that.
I mean, unless we just go to murk a bunch of villagers.
No.
Please don't.
One of the villagers will turn out to be God.
And I will worship him.
He's colorful. I'm
7
God.
damage. 7
7
radiant damage to the wolf.
Did you say 7?
What does that look like?
It's I mean, it's just probably me speaking under my breath.
Yeah.
Because it's just a word.
Yeah.
So, I'd imagine it looks kind of like when it's taking damage. It looks kind of like, I want to say its eyes will like glow a little
Yeah.
bit, they'll like flash.
It kind of like trips a little bit, but keeps like running next to you.
Mhm.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
Should be the wolf's turn.
All right. Zoran.
Oh,
What?
sweet. Okay. She's gonna, cause is the wolf still like on her, or did it like fall away?
It's still. I mean, there's 2 on me.
Perfect. Is they're in range for me to use my dagger?
They are within
Okay.
5 feet. Yes,
Okay.
both of them.
So I'm gonna take out my dagger like, and just go for the one that's
Yeah,
on
you
my
just kind of
left.
reach down.
Yeah.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Oh, sorry. 26.
26, that definitely hits.
'Kay.
Roll damage.
8.
8. As you kind of just stab this wolf in its kind of neck as it's kind of trying to bite you. Anything else you can?
No. I'm good. I'm
Alright.
good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Kieran? Your turn?
Wow.
I'm just roll to hit are both of them in melee range?
Yeah.
Awesome. So one attack for the other. Does a modify 20 hit?
Absolutely.
It's a melee attack. And the other one, ooh. That one misses, I'm assuming, with a 11.
It does miss. As the, what is this attack? Is it the sword? Yeah.
Same size, yeah.
It is able to kind of dodge out of the way.
Okay. Not using my nick, but my bonus action attack. Does a
Block it. You could,
15?
15 does hit.
Okay. Is that one? Is that math? No,
That is not.
14.
14 damage.
14 hit.
14 hit. Wait, I thought you just said.
He misread 15.
Oh, it starts.
So that's okay. Alright. So guaranteed 6 damage. Don't know if that means anything, but
These lights are not what is going on
Um,
right now, which is my fault.
The green
As you guys are moving through the forest,
Yeah.
there is a lot of movement. Trust me, things will get more smooth and natural.
Can you brighten up the paint? Just a little bit.
Absolutely can. That is
so
definitely something I can do.
that's gonna
Heavily
be
do.
9 damage to one and 8 damage to the other.
They low-key lowered, like,
There we go.
Oh, that's nice. That's the stuff right there.
Okay. So it's
they
gonna
went down to 1%.
So it's gonna be 9 damage to one and 8 damage to the other.
Alright,
They
9 damage to one and 8 damage to the other. You're able to swing at both of them, hitting them both.
It's gonna
And both of them are like kind of like cut up on their just above their necks kind
Alright.
of. All right. Dean. Yeah.
Yeah.
They rolled the same, so.
I'm gonna swing with my axe.
You
Yeah.
gotta load the first one on that.
Definitely.
Dude.
I miss
You miss?
with
Are
a
you
4.
sure? Oh, okay.
And then I roll again because I rolled damage. And I miss again.
Oh my god.
Guys, he's the
With a
best with
5.
an axe, I promise.
Well, he is a dwarf. He probably can't reach. You know?
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
missed.
short
that's
arm
definitely,
things.
definitely
All
what
right.
it is. Not
Ren, what was
The
yours?
halfway with the dagger.
I had 4.
Alright, the wolves are gonna go. Let's go. Wolves are really, really ineffective. in
As a reaction to them starting their turn, whatever one is closest to me, con 15.
Con
Yep.
means it beats it.
Very well.
Unfortunately for you. Still, it would have been Aura. Alright.
I know. This is my
One of
fault.
them is gonna make an
Literally.
attack at Cordy. The other
Like,
one is
this
gonna make
one
an attack
can't
at Cordy.
attack.
They're both gonna attack at you.
Oh wow. I
One
jumped
of
on
them
the blade.
has a 12 to hit. The other one has a 19 to hit. Or no, that's not 19. That's a 21 to hit.
Damn. Yeah,
Alright.
Broke it in half.
Don't worry, dude. I think you're gonna be okay.
Prop? No, this is gonna kill me.
Probably.
It might end you.
It might end your life, actually. It's that's a whole +2. That's actually crazy. It's gonna be 9 damage.
I didn't.
Whoa.
That one one-shot me.
That,
I
You
do
know,
not want
That's
to.
one shot level 1 wizard, bro.
All right, make a DC 11 strength save.
DC 11 strength.
Come on, you're embarrassing me in front of the wizard.
I natural 20,
Oh.
which would
All
be
right.
a 19, but yes.
I
This
think I understand like why.
this creature is unable to move you very much. All right,
Fighting wolves are bigger than one.
Kira.
Yes.
One of them is gonna try to attack you. It does a 16 hit. No, it does not.
Meets it beats it.
Actually,
Unless I want to cast shield for
I
free.
swear your armor class was a lot higher.
He
No,
was
I-
casting shield.
I casted shield.
You say for free?
I can do it once for free.
Then it definitely misses you. You're all good.
Oh.
Straya, one of them is attacking you with it's a full 10 to hit.
No. That's not happening.
Alright. And then Zarena does a unnatural 20 hit you.
Yeah.
That's good. I would crash out if it didn't. And the other one, you're going to take as it jumps up and kind of scratches your leg. Actually, scratches kind of your waist, trying to push you off. You take an initial 7 damage
Nice.
and make a strength saving throw. As we listen to this immensely long pause in the combat music.
It's suspenseful for the roll.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Unnatural Uno.
Ooh.
As this wolf jumps up and claws you in
Oh,
the
wow.
chest, you fall off your horse.
One less back there.
Perfect.
And
That's so beautiful.
you're going to take 3 bludgeoning damage as you fall and kind of
So-
roll a little
One for each foot of
So
height.
10 then overall.
in total. As these 2 wolves kind of stop,
Good luck.
Okay.
eat you. They begin to eat your brains.
If he actually says that, she's
No.
He's about to catch these arrows.
All right.
I was like,
yeah, she'll shoot you.
And it is now Ren's turn.
Hey!
Yay,
So
Ren!
where did she get knocked off?
Behind you.
I'm behind you.
Like
yeah,
how far
she's
behind
in the
me?
very back.
I was right behind
No,
you
it's like
guys.
15
She's the
feet
white
behind you.
D10.
Okay, so but I see her get knocked or observe
Nice.
here, right? That she's
Yeah,
She's
you can
gonna
hear it.
scream.
Are those 2 wolves adjacent to me though? In other words, I would provoke opportunity attack if I left.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Do it.
Instead, I'm gonna just like freak out and jump off of his horse and just grab one by the face and do chill touch.
Okay.
The crackhead's crackheading.
22 hits. Take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Three-
Free jumping off
Seems
the
like a
horse.
chill holder.
I'm in control. I'm choosing to jump at it. I feel like I could argue. Could I try for athletics before I'm taking damage?
Well,
I'm jumping at it as an attack.
you're definitely hitting the wolf, but you're still gonna fall.
Would you rather me say I use my movement to gently get off of the horse and then
It's
walk
movement.
over and grab it?
It's a running horse.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're fully galloping.
Oh, we're
If you have-
galloping.
if-
Oh, we're galloping. All
Yeah,
right,
we're
cool.
galloping. You're
I didn't
gonna get
know
hooked either way.
I didn't realize how
You
much
can
I
get
was
off a
in.
horse, but a moving
Cool.
horse, you can attempt to
I
like.
did not realize we were full galloping. So
Basically, if
I mean-
if you were just trying to dismount this horse, I would let you make an attempt to like jump and roll or something.
Yeah.
But since you're trying to jump off and make an attack, you're
Yeah.
not gonna have time to focus on landing properly.
No, you're right. I didn't realize we were doing stuff.
Okay, perfect.
We're looking at
Sorry, 5 bludgeoning damage. Sorry,
5.
just 2.
Okay, you're looking at.
But you did hit.
Huh?
You did hit your.
Yeah, we're looking at 10 necrotic damage.
All right, 10 necrotic damage.
And as I'm like reach out, I'm gonna reach out with my left hand. My right arm doesn't really do anything. And there's these like, for anyone who pays. Actually, I don't think really anyone can see me actually.
She probably can.
Oh. No. Well, no, I'm
She's
attacking
getting
the one in front
mauled
of
by
me.
wolves.
I'm attacking the one in front of me.
She's
not
like
the
the
one.
side
She's
dude.
behind me, but
They're all.
Oh,
in front
okay.
of her.
I thought you said she was behind.
She
us.
is behind.
Okay.
So she
regardless,
can see in front of her, and
My-
Estrella can see over.
you can imagine his left hand as if there was a skeleton that had flesh rotting away, but the flesh had been replaced with plant life.
Oh.
And so when he grabs onto its face, he's just gonna say like, "Go meet Lipa," and then just like necrotic damage into its face.
All right. As it kind of tries to kind of struggle with you as you hit the ground,
Yeah.
and it kind of stops there with you.
You said 5 total. For for
Bludgeoning,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, actually, I have a
All
bonus
right.
action too. With my bonus action, I'm going to use a charge of Wild Shape, and I'm going to activate my symbiotic entity. And so, as he kind of like recoils back from seeing it not die,
Yeah.
he's just gonna like take in a very visible deep breath, and as he exhales, just fumes pour out of his beak, out of like the nostrils on his
Love
beak,
that.
and just like in this like spinning space around him, and you can see it's like not going. It's kind of like bouncing off of, for lack of a better word, anyone that I would see as a legion, and like trying to like force its way into the nostrils of the wolves and stuff around us.
Okay.
That's so cool.
This is fake. So it doesn't sting.
Does it do
Does it?
damage to the?
When they start their turn, well.
All right. Andrus, top of the round.
Alright, as I see the well, not Zarena, but as I see Kieran. Yeah,
Your
just making sure I get the he's in front of me. As I see him just go I kind of just make the assumption also based off of previous fights that he's gonna have it handled. I'm gonna kind of wheel the horse around. Not like in a turning sense, but just kind of like so I can like see what's going on behind me. Have you been hit?
No.
Okay. I see you kind of fending off some wolves. I see Ren just kind of like on top of one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And Zarena's
What are you
on-
doing with the horse?
I'm not turning it, but I'm like just like
He's
kind of
getting an angle to
getting an angle to like see
Okay,
behind
so
me.
you're just looking. You're not.
It's
turning.
just yeah, description. Yeah, I'm just gonna see Zarena on the ground. Is the horse running? Like, and she like fell off of it, and it's gonna be like
Yeah, it's kind of just moving with the group.
with the group. I'm gonna just kind of, and I'm just gonna throw more blue fire just at the
Yeah.
wolf next to her, on my left, so far side to you.
Thank you.
Natural 20.
Because.
Darn.
Hold on.
If you need me to move, I will.
Yeah. Maybe if you move like just kind of the side of the path. So you have
Move me
line of
how you
sight.
need me to move. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I'm assuming you would be smart enough to do that. All right.
So
Which one?
to the one close to you, it was a natural 20 to hit.
How do you kill it?
As I just kind of like grasp this fire, I kind of breathe like a little bit of like more
Yeah.
energy into it, and just
What color is
As-
your fire?
it's blue. And as I throw it, I kind of crush it in my hand, and instead of launching, it just manifests on top of the wolf and just singes its head.
Nice. And it just kind of. It was like you had fallen to the ground. It was like right there, and then just. with the
As
blue
like as
flame.
its mouth opens to get you, there's like a little spark inside of it, and just from the inside of its mouth bursts into fire.
Anything else?
I'm just gonna pull myself back into the
Yeah.
to the road if I got off the road. I'm just gonna shout.
Quick and easy.
One of them fell. That's the end of my turn.
Perfect.
You're not gonna say our name?
Estrella.
I am gonna try and turn my horse. There's a wolf right there, right? Right by me.
Yep.
Is there a way for me to try and mow it over with my horse?
Absolutely.
Horses do have an attack.
Steer your horse into the wolf.
I would like
Yeah.
to try and trample it.
As you steer your horse into the wolf, the horse is going to try and just
Okay.
stomp on it. The wolf is going to kind of like slow down to avoid, but you are able to turn.
Okay, cool.
Are you kind of slowing down and turning
Yeah, I wanna,
like that?
keep within a distance.
Are you going to try to stay with the wolf is still moving? Are you going to try to stay with the wolf?
Is it moving slower?
No, it's moving at the speed you were moving.
No.
It'll just make an attack at you or your horse.
Okay, it's fine.
Fun fact, by the way, horses have a +5 to hit, and they do 2d4 plus 3 no flesh damage for their moves.
Thanks.
Wow. Okay.
If these were regular D&D 5e horses, but they're homebrew horses. They have 100 plus 100 to hit. And when they make an attack roll, it immediately kills the target.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Take this
That's
as a
the
wolf.
god.
The wolf, as you
Ren's
kind of
gonna
like
be worshipping
slow
a
down,
horse.
it's just gonna kind of like jump up and like
The question.
try to attack you. Does a 19 hit you?
Why do you go high?
Look at you go to AC.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a good AC actually.
That's a total of 6 damage.
That's to me.
Yes. Make a strength saving throw.
8 down.
20 temp points.
No.
Do I
19. Wait, strength. Where is it? Yeah, 19.
19. All right. With a 19, you are completely fine as you're not pushed off your horse or anything like that.
Cool. I'm gonna stay there. I'm not gonna. Maybe I'll. No, I'm not gonna trot. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Yeah.
And I am going to target the other wolf that's on Zarena. It's like,
All right.
yeah, I have plenty. I'm gonna
You're
cast
fine.
Toll the Dead.
Alright.
on it. It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does a 7 beat your DC?
No.
That's crazy.
That's good.
Might be his, bro.
Bro's
It
Not
takes
bad.
11 damage. As she's casting Toll the Dead,
Yeah.
it looks like little supernovas in its eyes, like reflected.
Oh, that's kind of
Its
cool.
eyes kind of like,
That's sick.
as it kind of like looks around, like kind of like lost, its eyes just kind of like start to bleed as it kind of like crumples to the ground. So it just crumples down to the ground and dies.
You
Okay.
must have that dog in him, dude.
After I see it die, I'm
That dog
gonna.
did not have his dog.
I am gonna. Is her horse like?
Just chilling with you guys.
It's chilling with them because I come to a stop.
Yeah.
or-
But in the span of a few seconds, you're still kind of with the group. They're not super.
Would I
far
be
away.
able to grab the horse?
Not if you're stopped.
Okay.
Because it's move. You would like grab it and then get yanked off. And
Sounds good. Then I want to try and move and
Realistic.
pick her up.
Okay.
So I want to get to a point where I can
Probably avoiding this.
avoid opportunity attacks and pick her up.
All right. Make a athletics check.
Athletics?
You make a probably a dexterity saving throw to not get trampled and let her.
Oh,
Position
I
yourself.
love that.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
That was bad. Okay.
Oh,
I have a 4
nat
in
20.
athletics.
First one.
Nat 20?
Okay, 25.
So you.
So like watching that, I kind of like see like the struggle.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of like, again, like go to the hilt of my like battle axe and just like kind of twist on it.
Yeah.
And you're almost feel like this energy in your arm go down and like get like this tensile like in your muscles to actually like hold grip, and you get a reroll.
Nice.
Please.
Wow.
I
This is just so
got
cool.
a 25.
5!
The curse never leaves.
Dude, no, it
I
doesn't.
got a 25, yeah.
Well,
Dang.
you.
Is she just gonna
Your
climb up
arm
my
kind of
arm?
feels tense,
She is little.
and then you just kind of like you almost like fall off your horse, but she kind of grabs onto the saddle and your arm, and she's able to kind of just like. You're not even like helping you. You're like trying to not fall off, and
Like,
she kind of
use
just
her
climbs up on her own, climbs up behind you.
And you're having a
Okay.
spasm in your arm, and that guy's looking at his axe all weird.
The
And
bicep
then on my
cramp.
next turn, I'll just continue with the.
Oh my god.
All right.
Bicep cramp mid save.
Speaking of next turn.
Get that 20!
She is gonna then, like, if she's able to stand up on the horse
Yeah.
and turn around. While she's moving, which way are we moving?
She
we're-
just kind of picked you up.
Okay.
I picked you up. On
Yeah.
my next turn, we're gonna.
How much? You still have movement with your horse.
Okay, then we're just gonna go forward towards her horse,
Okay. So
avoiding opportunity attacks.
who's this?
I'm on the ground in the middle.
Okay, you're
That's
back
you?
at your horse.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're on the ground?
Yeah, I'm on the. I
You're
jumped
next
off my
to the
horse.
Are you gonna get on your horse?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just get
the
over
horse
it.
I was on.
Now you're on your horse.
Who's right next to us on
That's
this
red.
side?
What?
Okay. So I'm gonna take
Ren's
my
having an asthma attack.
bow
Valid.
Alright.
and I'm gonna shoot the
but I
one
mean,
in front
he's
of
attacking with asthma.
or in front of him, or like
Alright.
that's attacking him.
Yeah.
Another 20!
Oh!
Okay,
Let's go.
29, please.
29.
Yeah.
Dang, that definitely hits, and it's gonna be obviously a critical hit. Which actually, with a bow, with a short bow,
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way that you could not kill it.
Okay.
Nice.
So,
Yeah.
oh, so how do you kill it? Where do you?
Loaded dice.
Um,
Loaded dice.
so it's just gonna, she's just gonna point it like right at its eyeball.
Yeah.
And just as it like flies through, it's gonna like spin a lot,
Yeah.
and it's just gonna like go like straight through its eye and like into the like through it, like fully through it.
Or is it just kind of stops? The one in
Fumes
front of you.
just
You were literally,
falling through because the air.
Ren, you were literally holding this kind of like wolf, and then you kind of like took a deep breath and just right into its face as it like kind of just collapses.
Cool stuff.
Watch that thing decay.
Alright, anything else on your turn? Beautiful.
And
That was a perfect attack. Perfectly well executed attack.
I think think I'm good. Good for that.
All right. Kieran.
Same thing.
All right, make those attack rolls.
Nice.
Oh.
I missed.
How do you miss your dice?
This is 14.
14.
That's a reroll, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it was on the table, but.
Ah, okay.
Alright, does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
We roll better, so.
Does a 14 hit?
Yep.
Does a 26 hit?
All right. How do you want to kill it? I know your modifier. And I know how much.
Oh
that
my
does, but-
gosh.
Okay,
Jeez.
well guys, I kind of slashed it once, but
Yeah, the first time.
yeah. Boom, and then as I kind of slash once, I'm gonna kind of flurry it, like kind of like spin my
Nice.
blades like
Yeah. Come
kind of
back.
like spin twist towards their neck to
Yeah.
decapitating both of them.
Nice.
As I
see.
re-equip them.
Sick.
Oh.
Unbothered. I love it.
And then continue forward.
That is very nice. Very
Damn.
nice.
One of them killed.
Sick.
Trip and die.
You thought you were gonna continue with the
Fall
story?
off your
Make
horse
your
and
pull out your
horse
backup
turtles.
character.
Roll up a new character right now.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
No.
All right. Dean, roll those death saves. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's make those attack rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, those good at attack rolls.
Our viewers are gonna be like, why do they joke about dying so much?
All right.
We're playing Dungeons.
Natural
go.
20.
Let's go. Okay.
Wow, that's
We're
like
doing good against
so
goals.
So many
natural
natural
ones.
ones.
God.
Which
Misses.
would be
You're lying. You say misses?
Yeah, bro. Start rolling the dice.
Just because we put it to the
Silas
microphone.
is gonna start crying. He hates ice cream, bro.
He
Get
He's
it.
gonna need
You can
it.
live with
all
that.
right. So
He
that'd
does
be
the first one.
They can
8
get over
damage.
it. 8 damage.
Yeah.
Plus.
Plus.
8 damage from Mark.
Oh.
Not 1 damage.
Woo!
plus
that
your,
9
plus your
damage
actual
in total?
modifier.
What?
You're doing a weapon attack, right?
He has no modifier.
You don't have.
Maybe
Oh.
Wait, so I better.
And you focus aura instead of aura.
That's
Yeah.
All right.
You set up the naturally.
All right. You
do.
attack it.
And I
and
do.
You hit its arm.
I didn't kill it with nat 20, dude.
Nah. You didn't kill a
Sucks.
CR. I think a fourth.
This is a definitely up for it.
CR fourth. This guy
had a
has
bad
50
roll on
XP.
damage.
You can't even.
You had a level!
You had a bad roll of damage.
I know!
All right.
It's part of the story!
All right.
That's real.
Next.
Growth.
Next turn. Anything else in your
Showing
turn,
us the
Courtney?
wolf at level
No,
5.
that's it. Oh no, another attack!
Oh.
I have another attack.
Power.
That misses with a 6.
Right. Really creating 5 on a wolf and not killing it.
Huh?
That's not even
Let
his
the man live.
his class.
Dude, I'm straight paladin.
That's what I said. So,
No smite?
All right.
Kozak is
Oh, what
fine.
was it to hit? Sorry.
You watch it.
That's 6.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. Sorry. It's gonna attack you.
I
when you
built
hit it.
this character knowing this was gonna happen.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's
did.
fine. It's fine.
He was
no one's
forewarned
judging.
before the
Does a
start.
15 hit you? Perfect. Okay, you are able to still block it though with this axe.
Is it their turn right now?
As a wolf? Yes, it is. You want me to make any sort of?
Are any of them within 10 feet of me? Are
Well,
any
one of them is
It's all.
Well, he has started his turn. Con 15.
16. I'm sorry. Hey, it'll happen. It'll happen when it counts. This doesn't matter,
Yeah, no,
right?
it's fine. It's fine.
Keep telling me.
I just farted. That's why the air is green.
His aura is green with
Um,
flies.
No.
It makes a. This guy's gonna move towards you, Estrella. I just
Damn,
rolled
that's
before I
crazy,
even chose
Estrella.
my target. It's gonna be a 19 to hit. Is that your AC, right?
Yeah.
7 damage.
7?
I'm make a strength saving throw. The other one is gonna go behind you, Andrews, and make an attack.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Definitely failing.
Yes, but I'm going to see that and I'm going to catch you.
All right. Blocking it with the
Shield on my back.
just extends.
Yeah.
Nice.
9.
9. You fall off your horse.
Yeah, I know.
As it jumps up, attacks you.
How much damage do I
You fall off
take?
your horse. You're gonna take
It's okay.
a total of 3 bludgeoning damage.
Whoa!
Dead, right?
Yeah, If you guys were level 1, I would kill you.
We would have died.
Because it's about like, as a DM, you have to like beat the players.
Yeah.
Am I winning?
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
winning?
You're winning D&D
Nah, I have none.
as a DM.
All right, Ren.
I think that. So I don't have one immediately in front of me right now, right? I would just go to whatever one is.
Chase it.
What one just attacked Estrella? Did I say that right?
No.
Australia.
Just one attack Estrella.
You said it as it's spelled.
That is how it's spelled.
This guy did.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna charge that one, and then yeah, just reach out with it. And there's just these like blossoms growing in my hand that are like blue, and they're like bursting as he reaches out, and it's clearly having some cold freezing effect on it.
Yeah.
24.
24. That definitely hits.
Dang. Okay. Brothers.
6
We're
damage.
frozen.
6 damage. That
Not.
is brutal.
It's
Since
wo-
this guy, you said it was like this freezing attack.
So it's like, so I'm using chill touch, but I'm
Yeah.
picturing it as, because everything's plants. He's got these blossoms that are like bursting this like, whatever would be something from in like a sap or something on it, that when it gets on them, it starts to like freeze and interact with them. Yeah.
So it kind of gets on his paw and stuff, and kind of
Yeah.
like burns away some of the fur.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm seeing if there's anything I want to do with the bonus action really quick. I don't think there is, but I'm gonna just double check before I pass. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Reaction
Andres,
started.
you're on deck. You're on deck.
Bonus action. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it for me.
Alright. This one that just kind of came up to bite on my back. I'm just gonna like wheel the horse around, and like as I wheel around, like my axe is in my hand. As I just bring it up and just
Yeah.
bring it down on top of
All
it.
right. Does a no?
Okay. Does a 12 hit?
Yes. No.
Did I say-
What?
I did say I didn't think so.
Very close.
Mhm.
As you swing, and the wolf just kind of like bites and kind of just bites at your axe, but it doesn't make any contact as you just miss it.
Okay. Action bonus.
Cast
action,
shield.
movement. That's it.
All right. Straight.
Well.
Actually, as you're going, you're kind of looking around after you've just fallen off of your horse. You look around, and these wolves kind of like start backing up and attempt to flee back into the forest. So you get an opportunity attack. You get an opportunity attack.
I'm definitely gonna make a con 15
Oh,
save. My reaction. And this is gonna be the time it works. I feel it.
All right, con save.
15.
15 meets it. I'm not joking. I rolled a 14. They have
Okay.
They only have +1 to con.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I got 7.
7.
You said I got
It
an
wasn't-
opportunity though?
It wasn't specified, but I do have a long sword.
My melee rolls are bad.
Is it out?
Can you use a
I
spell
can't
attack
get
with your
no.
opportunity attack?
If you have.
If you have
I don't have
Warcaster.
Warcaster, so.
So chill touch. I
It's
can't.
fine. You don't have to make the opportunity attack.
Not if you don't have the feet.
These wolves
I'll unarmed strike it.
run away. You are. Did you
That was
He's
a
gonna go
reaction.
punch it.
Yeah, opportunity
Opportunity
attack
attack
is
is
a
a reaction too.
Oh,
Yeah,
it is?
It is.
Noted.
Alright. These wolves run away from you guys, seeing that their friends are getting absolutely massacred, and they kind of,
Wow.
oh, just run into the
I'm gonna
forest.
like ride to catch Estrella's horse.
Alright,
You should take a wolf.
as you guys
I'm
kind
gonna
of,
pull you up.
Oh, I'm gonna be like going over to one of the corpses of one of the horses before I get not horses, wolves before I get picked up.
Pick it up.
You're not just like on the ground though, because you just got thrown off a wolf.
No, I jumped at the wolf actually. I wasn't thrown around at all. You got thrown
You
around,
threw
right?
yourselves around, sir.
Oh.
Fine, I'm not gonna help you.
Well, are the horses okay? Are we like? Is the pause happening, or are we just continuing momentum?
No,
There's definitely a
Okay.
pause.
Yeah, if there's a pause, I'm gonna just kind of
You might.
approach.
Yeah, you guys gotta tell Kieran that. He killed the wolves and kept going.
Kieran has no problem being by himself. It would seem.
I would say that I did yell that people were off the horses.
He did yell that.
He's gonna.
are you guys doing anything?
I'm just gonna.
I'll wheel
grab a
around.
hold of it. and see
I'm
what
waiting
happens.
for
You know what I'm
Andres
trying
to
do.
get my horse back.
I kind of ride up.
Kieran's
to
gonna
it.
stop and watch them. Wait.
I'm
I'm
kinda
gonna help.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to do what I did to the backtracker into the woods. Just accelerate processes.
Alright, make a wisdom check. Actually, add your spell modifier. Spell attack modifier.
That's not a D20. 24.
As you guys kind of stop to watch, Ren grabs this wolf, this dead wolf, and just seems to like this green kind of energy,
I would say the fog in the air
Yeah.
kind of centralizes.
and it kind of starts exiting the wolf's body, like all of its holes, as it decays rapidly, kind of just almost melting into the ground. And that's where we're gonna take a break.
All right.
And Red Bull number 2.
Very good.
I need to go pee, bro. I'm holding it for like
I
so
can
long.
And welcome back from that break.
Right.
As you guys find yourselves in the forest after dispatching of wolves, and I'm assuming you guys continue along with your journey.
I'm just holding on to a wolf skull.
Yeah, Zorena's kind of hurt, so
Same,
she's,
actually.
she's a little like.
Where?
I'm walking up to her.
Walking or riding?
Riding. I'm riding.
Bro gets off his horse. It's like,
I'm walking my horse over.
Devastating over short distances.
Can you remind me? The wolf got me on my leg and.
your side, was it?
Okay, yeah.
No, I think
It was like
yeah,
somewhere
it was
in
like
your middle
side.
sort of
Okay.
area.
Okay.
You're right. You're right.
Just like that's what knocked her off the horse. So.
But you can tell she's trying to like be fine.
Are you okay? I'm gonna reach out and kind of lightly touch your shoulder, and you're gonna heal 10 HP.
Oh,
Nice.
Are you still hurt after that?
Really?
just a smidge. You could probably just see like a little bit of like.
Ren would like to try to use his sword as a spellcasting focus because he doesn't have the item for good berries.
What are you gonna try? You're gonna try to cast good berry?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Isn't that berries?
What do you do? Like,
It's a sprig of mistletoe. I don't know.
what are you gonna try to do with like your sword?
Well, I feel like Ren has seen other people like use
Use their
magic
weapons.
and use their weapon. So he's gonna like try to turn where his body can't be seen by anyone, especially her, and roll up his sleeve. And you might remember this because you've seen it. These plants are gonna kind of like blossom out of the bones a little bit, and there's gonna be these berries that blossom out, and he's gonna like
Sorry, I meant.
he's gonna use
my
his
bad.
sword to cut those.
Okay.
And try to see if the sword will focus instilling magic into those
So
berries, those blossoms.
as you go to use your sword,
Yeah.
the berries grow and you cut them, but they just seem to be they
not-
kind of die as they
Get
get
with
cut
it.
off from your
Okay.
body.
Okay. Cool. Oh.
Put your sword away.
Yeah.
Go cry.
Sniffling.
She's gonna look at you and be like, "You didn't need to do that."
Well, you didn't see. I was like my whole body.
No,
back
not
was to
you.
Oh, okay.
I said go cry!
Nobody ever needs to show kindness.
What was that?
You can see her
I don't
kind
know.
of just like.
I'm also hurt. Only 5 points.
I did.
You're down. Okay.
That's just 5.
Pursuing forward.
Yeah.
DM lock
I
in.
have 10 hit points, but
You guys are traveling right now.
well, not anymore probably.
We have to wait the whole 2 days on stream. Forget your jobs. This is your
I'm
life.
gonna re-reference the map kind of as we're ready, and just like
Yeah.
make sure that kind of get an idea for how much further we have to go, and also like where we're at in the day to try to figure out.
As you guys reach about midday, you are kind of looking at the map, assuming that you have like, at the end of the day, you might be exiting the forest into kind of just a open field land, like wildland, I guess, that's no longer forest. Maybe a plains of some sorts. Maybe tonight.
At some point, Ren would like to try to strike up a conversation with Estrella.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Estrella.
So he's gonna Estrella. No, he's gonna roll up. Well, actually, I guess he doesn't have a horse.
You could ask him.
Are we like
You
you
guys
guys look
are
gentle
next to each other.
walking,
I mean-
or
Would it
No,
be
you
like,
guys are-
I
you guys
feel
are-
like we're like cantering at this point. Or are we
I
galloping?
imagine
You guys wanted to be going fast.
We wanted to be
If you're in the
moving,
lead.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean he
I
might
imagine-
lead you
That's
behind.
fine.
the horses kind
I
of like
didn't
go back and forth.
realize.
At some point, we'll line up, and that's when I
Yeah.
will strike the
I'm,
conversation.
I'm not gonna overwork my horse, so every
Yeah.
now and then there's gonna be a break. Like,
Yeah.
Estrella, what does Lipa look like?
No.
You see him like scoop up a bit of dirt, and he's like trying to like he shapes it. It's like the general figure of a woman.
She's never shown herself to me. She's only spoken.
Okay, just drop it.
Would we be within like reaching distance, like touching distance?
Maybe.
She's gonna attempt to lean over to.
You fall off yours and die.
Okay. She's gonna attempt to reach over and touch, Ren. Does she succeed? Do I need to roll? Okay. You're gonna heal 5 hit points. She's using healing hands.
Healing hands.
You kind of like reach over. Your horse kind of like getting close.
And I'll kind of pivot so like she like lays her hand on my right arm.
And when I make contact, it kind of glows for a second, and the glow will kind of like just seep into your skin.
Very cool. That's neat. What's that?
You looked a little hurt, so I did my best to mend the wounds.
I banged on my head jumping off the horse at that moment.
I could see that.
He's dead now.
I kind of like shout back to the group and up to Kieran. Does anyone need to take a rest for a brief portion of time? We still have 3 to 4 hours left before nightfall. Horses could probably use it.
At the very least, we don't
I'm
want to
gonna
work the horses.
Do an animal handling check on Creed, see his conditioning.
Okay. Your horse is like divine.
Not one.
No,
he
you're
can
like,
go
"My
to
horse seems
he-
wonderful."
he can go to
By the way,
Mom.
you
Just
guys
pay
have
it.
like at least 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
As it's like midday.
Quick
Actually-
glance at my horse, like,
I would like to kind of speak
I'm
with
good.
animals and talk to the horses and see how they're doing.
Nice.
They would probably love that.
I can.
Jack needs to play a horse on his hand.
Oh, yeah, they don't. There's no check or
Wow,
anything.
again.
Yeah.
So,
Where's Aspen when we need
do you want me to roleplay talking to the horses, or do you want me to
Of course
just
I
get the
of course
information?
he does.
I'm gonna like. I'll start talking to the horse that Estrella's on because it's like
Yeah.
line of sight, and
These things are so hidden.
I'm just gonna. I don't even know what that would look like, honestly. I would imagine maybe just like a vapor of that green fog kind of goes into its ear and it like
Yeah.
helps it comprehend me.
Excuse me.
I'm just like,
Bro.
are you tired?
Not particularly.
Whose horse is this?
That's fair.
Thank you. Wait, what's your name?
I thought it was
My name.
I have.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking him.
That's
What's the horse thing?
I mean, he looked at me, so.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you call your horse?
Equulius.
Coolius?
Equulius.
Eclulius?
Pretty cool.
Equulius.
Equulius?
Yes.
Try to make the most tongue twister name.
Is it Eclulius?
Equulius.
I'm clueless at the end of that.
You're clueless.
Equulius.
Hilarious.
You have a interesting name. Thank you.
My owner is interesting,
Wow, thanks, man.
If you ever
but
Um,
beautiful.
are incredibly tired and need to stop, just stop. It's okay, and I'll understand. I'll tell everybody.
Perhaps.
Thank you.
Why is he so?
And then to Estrella, Eclulius is fine. He's got lots of energy. He, I assume.
Good to know.
Your horse is a female.
Is it?
And it sounds like that.
She's fine.
Oh my
Eclulius is fine.
gosh.
And I'm gonna
Horses
try
have
to-
deep voices.
I'm gonna duplicate that conversation with all of the other horses to get the general vibe of it they're feeling.
Yeah, I want to see what's your voice for our horses.
Yeah.
different voice for
Come on.
horse. I wanted to divide horses.
Bro's crashing.
Give me strength and patience. I don't have to deal with this for 2 years, do I?
Welcome, buddy.
I don't want to roleplay with each everyone. If you want me to, I will. But
I mean, I gotta give him voices at some point.
do you have to?
Just
Yeah, I did! Let me be a horse!
Well, then let's just let him progress one at a time. Next time I talk to him, you can be a different one. But
Alright.
Yeah.
Anyways, as you guys travel along, is
I
there
assume
anything?
they're all doing
My
well.
horse needs to be Aura.
Yeah. What?
My horse needs to be like
Your
Aura.
horse
I know,
is
your horse
voiced
has-
by Morgan
You.
Freeman.
I'm tired now.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. Wait.
I'm
Alright.
tired, Grandpa.
Any of you, would you like to do anything during this time of travel?
I
Out of the order.
just at some point on the ride, I reach into like one of my like bags and pull out like a ration bar. I'm just gonna like snap it and like put it into one of the sacks that's like on the back of the horse and just leave it in there.
Okay.
I'd like to just, as we're progressing, pick up various twigs, thorns, mistletoe, plants, things that I would know, our
Yeah.
components, the stuff that I might need.
He's like catching it.
Rose is snatching it off.
Serena is she's gonna take out like a little harp that she has, and this music right here is gonna
That's what she's
kind
gonna
of
play?
she's just
Okay.
kind of like
Okay.
chilling out.
I can get behind that.
I can't get behind that. Unfortunately, it's copyrighted. The police, they come out of the woods.
It's the wolves!
The wolves get up.
Get her.
Oh,
It's just like a calming
yeah.
version of this.
Okay.
Cordy's just gonna go to person and chat.
All right. About anything in particular?
Chatter.
He's gonna go to that guy that I definitely remember the name of first.
Yeah.
I mean, you wrote it down, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You ready?
Guillermo? What?
Yes.
Ganondorf.
Guillermo?
It's chemo.
No.
Chemo.
Kevin?
Take the beating off now.
Okay.
It's Kieran.
Kieran. Okay. We're gonna go up to Kieran.
And there goes our sponsor.
We're gonna go up to Kieran. Just right next to him. I think he's there too.
Yeah,
So, my friend, where are you from?
Firewall.
Firewall. Interesting place. I've never been.
You wouldn't like it.
Why's that?
Not your fancy.
Oh, do you barely know me?
I told you.
Very talkative man.
Very.
All right. You know the forest well.
What?
Not these forests.
Can't say I do.
Well, you seem to spot that wolf pretty well.
I haven't walked for a while.
Very, very impressive. Impressive shot too.
Comes in handy.
Very well. You don't like to talk to people, I don't. I get the feeling. Why is that?
Who's on the bridge?
Lackluster. They haven't seemed to get the job done.
Lackluster. I've found that forging good relationships always makes jobs go better.
Not in my experience.
Well, then you must have some very sad experience, and I'm sorry for that. Perhaps our next adventure will be a little bit more blessed.
Perhaps. He hasn't turned his head towards you once.
Yes, perhaps. Kozak does protect.
He's gonna go silent after that.
Well, my friend, I'm just gonna pat you on the shoulder. Been a pleasure talking.
If I
Look
had
forward
help,
to our
you-
conversations. I'm gonna.
That's it. Back it up.
He's basing this performance entirely off of what your performance during the wolves.
Bruh. That's crazy.
That's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'd like me. It's better than
Did you
Not
kill a
hard.
single? Did you kill a single wolf?
It does a lot of damage. Do what I did my It decayed one.
Anyone else have anything you're wanting to do during this ride?
I'm sorry, Tim.
Yeah, you're
Just
playing on-
vibing in the back. You just
Ren would 100% compliment your. What instrument are you playing?
harp.
Yeah, compliment your harpist ability.
I hate to be that guy. This is a dulcimer, actually,
All right,
Oh.
kiddo.
which is a form of
Perfect.
All right, as you guys are traveling, and it kind of gets later into the day, at a certain point, you guys are kind of riding. This is during a time of more slower trotting, as your horses need a minute to breathe. There's this kind of group of about 5 rangers on horses, kind of like coming the opposite way. This pathway is really narrow. Someone will have to kind of come off the path a little bit. Are you gonna do that?
For what?
The approaching rangers.
Are you gonna get out of the way of them?
No.
They kind of like see you guys up ahead, and kind of just all come to the side a little bit. Hello there.
Hello.
As he does, yeah, you're just silent. Hello.
Hello there, good sirs.
Hi.
You
I'm
guys.
So sorry, guys.
Hey, you're in character.
You just need to not be in the
Hey,
front.
it's okay. You just shook that camera so much, Zach.
Yeah.
You guys see what you know to be a ranger, a group of rangers, green cloaks, hard to miss. There's one with this black mustache. Why'd you just laugh?
I imagine such a heavy handlebar mustache.
Oh no, sorry, a blonde mustache.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys recognize Gabriel.
Gabriel, my friend.
Oh, hello there. You
Hi.
two.
Coradine.
Dean, Coradine.
Yes,
and
yes.
You can do it. Come on.
The bird fellow.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yes.
Now,
Where are you all off to?
Who's Ren?
we've got a
Back
job.
into the wilderness already?
Jobs.
Oh, well, that was quick.
Need to make
Congratulations.
some coin
Of
to
course.
survive out here, man.
Well,
Anything interesting
Who-
from that direction?
Who knew?
who knew what?
As I gestured to.
Oh my gosh.
Backtrackers come in all shapes and sizes.
I thought we were over this.
Very interesting. Speaking of backtrackers, you might want to watch out. For some reason, the past few weeks they've been very bold, traveling very far south. Just be on the watch. They're everywhere.
Oh.
Luckily, they haven't entered these forests. You guys have about 3 hours ride until the edge of the forest,
Thank you.
and then you're in the danger zone.
Thank you.
We would be heading that direction, wouldn't we?
Because you guys are heading kind of downhill through the forest. Well, good luck to you all.
Good luck.
Any
my
danger
friend.
this way?
Wolves. But, you know, other than that.
No.
We have few dead wolves on the trail.
All right, and they kind of wait for you guys to pass. Beyond that,
Have a good one, my friend.
See you
You as
later,
well.
Gabriel.
Dean. Oh,
Forcing eye contact as much as possible. Yes.
they kind of just wait for you guys, and then they kind of keep going.
Yeah.
The other rangers are a little bit more gloomy and less cheery than Gabriel. You guys kind of continue and travel on for the rest of the afternoon.
Oh my gosh. The heat is hot.
Eventually, you guys ride until the sun starts to get low, and this downward hill that you guys are kind of riding on through the forest, the mist really begins to pick up in these last few hours as it gets darker as well.
I'm gonna do the same light trick, but
Yeah, you cannot see probably to this room's width is what you can see, and even with the light, it just illuminates this fog around you.
I'm gonna try to give him something to follow.
Yeah.
We should probably slow down as to not run into anything unsuspected.
He's gonna actually listen.
I mean, never mind.
Impressive. As you guys travel kind of through this fog, a light drizzle begins to kind of hit you guys.
What's the name of this forest?
This forest. Let's check my map. Yes, your good old friend DM Forgor.
Silas would kill me if he found out we didn't ask him the name of the forest.
Yeah, sure.
That's actually good.
Sorry,
By the way, Silas is the next player.
Whoa. Stop spoiling. I'm just kidding.
He's actually a celebrity.
He's watching right now.
You better be.
Even though that would technically be spoilers.
Oopsie.
Come on,
Didn't
load.
say emoji guy.
I hate when it's like blurry.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, duh. You guys, this whole section of forest, kind of west of the valley, north of the Grey Realm, is the Wicked Forest.
Can I ask a question around that real quick? Because I was gonna ask this earlier, but I didn't find the right opportunity to.
Yeah.
Regionally, is there a regional name for like where Grey Ridge would have been? Is that within the?
That is within the Grey Realm, although it's northern Grey Realm.
But the Grey Realm is a region name that I would be familiar
Yes,
with.
yes, you would know the Grey Realm. Within the Grey Realm, High Wall is built in the south reaches of the Grey Realm.
Okay.
In the north, there's Grey Ridge. Kind of in the center of the Grey Realm, you know about there's a large lake, and then to the east of the Grey Realm is the Infinite Plain.
So High Wall.
High Wall's in the south of the Grey Realm. Yeah.
Is Ravencrag.
Ravenside.
Yeah.
No, Ravenside is north of the Infinite Plain.
Okay, gotcha.
It's like it's right outside of the Grey Realm in a way.
No worries. But the two cities that I would know of is High Wall and Grey Ridge.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
But right now, you guys are in the Wicked Forest. Alright. Could someone turn off the heat?
Off, yeah.
It is like
That's a good call.
boiling.
We will maintain the
I
thing.
think it's
actually
probably
a very comfortable time.
80. Well, I'm
Here's the-
standing in line of
That's fair.
a heater. That's why. Not because you're crazy.
We can't wink.
As we're like nearing dusk, I'll at some point kind of try to reference where we are and see if I can find us a good place to make camp for the night that
Yeah.
isn't out in the plains if we don't reach that.
Do you want to just camp right on the edge of the forest?
Probably if we can get to that point.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of like maybe a half an hour of riding in the dark and the mist. As you guys, and you too would know you're close to the edge of the forest now. As this is areas you both have been in. Getting pretty close.
Good.
I'm gonna pull out Toro and just kind of set him on my lap. And Toro is the name of the mole. And I'm gonna just use a magic action to see through his senses and see if I can pick up the scent of anything else traveling near or around us.
Yeah, make a perception check with your senses.
We don't have a stat block yet, so
It's okay. All that's in. As you're kind of doing this,
nat 20.
beautiful, this mist kind of turns into
Get him, Toro.
rain. As my favorite sound effect plays, it begins to fall on you guys.
You cook.
That's what you see. As it gets dark, yeah, that's your light
Okay. Yeah.
in the trees,
Okay.
reflecting off the trees.
Help me light the smell.
As you kind of smell around, other than the smell of,
Petrichor?
you get
Rain.
kind of this. What?
Petrichor, which is rain.
No.
Petrichor is actually
That doesn't
rain
exist in
after
this
it's
universe.
fallen.
Actually,
You would
It's the
smell
smell
it.
after.
All of your scientific stuff doesn't exist in this universe.
You smell black magic.
No, you smell whatever she said. The rain.
Yeah.
Petrichor?
Petrichor.
Petrichor. I've never heard of that before.
It's-
So I'm
It's a good
stupid.
smell.
because you're homeschooled.
Okay.
Also
Buddy.
homeschooled.
Calm
I
down.
don't want to go there. And I'm.
He was private schooled.
Let's not dive into my education. I focus a lot on the Bible. A lot less on petrichor. All right.
His qualifications
What do
are
I
for them.
smell?
I don't even know what that is.
You smell petrichor and the kind of faint smell of mud, squirrel feces, and the smell of juniper.
That's a bad smell.
If I might add on to
No, it's
that,
not. It's a
Oh,
fresh
it's
smell.
tacky.
you also catch a scent of like similar to what you smelled before, like wolf,
Okay.
like damp wolf.
Damp wolf. Okay.
It's a
Like
fresh
dog.
smell.
imagine I still smell beer from there.
Oh.
Smell a little beer breath.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. He's
You
gonna
asked
say
for the
hello.
strongest drink, babe. I don't know.
You've been drinking this.
I
I
know
think
twice.
That's the
You
third
drank
time. That's
two
the third
full
time you got
mugs,
this.
but in the
I know it's been 30 days. She's taking
No,
some
in
time off.
Oh,
today.
in the tavern.
that was
Oh, I
today.
know, but she
That was today.
Yeah, I'm just keeping Toro right on top of the horse, sitting on my
Okay.
lap.
I'm gonna make a shelter for a fire.
Oh, we stopped?
We stopped.
We
Yeah.
should.
Oh,
This
I
is
imagine
gonna
we would be
impress
afraid.
them.
Sorry,
I'm
I thought I
gonna,
said something. But
I'm gonna
I might
speak
not.
with plants
Oh.
and have the trees just cover up a dry canopy, as we've done in the past, and some of the
Yeah.
lower branches make hammocks for us.
That's
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion? I have to persuade. It says they'll follow my simple wishes.
I know.
Okay.
What if that's not a simple wish?
They're like, hey man, that's too hard.
It's also their ally.
I don't
Their
think that
allies.
way.
Use a persuasion.
How long does
Yeah.
that last for?
So 15. 15.
50. As you kind of like take this time, you guys kind of just see him go to the trees and just like talk very quietly to them, and they kind of like bend and move around and kind of create this
Wait, that only lasts 10 minutes.
this room and kind of temporary shelter for from the rain, and also kind of away from the north, which would be the northeast, which would be the wilderness, and they kind of form this shelter.
Kind of hitch the horse to like a
Yeah.
branch that like
Yeah.
was stuck out or something like that, and start like this
Yeah.
pulling off a couple saddlebags.
The trees requested that you only use already fallen wood if you do make a fire.
As I'm actively pulling my axe out.
If you could only use branches that have already fallen, unless you want branches to fall on us in our sleep. They are quite smart, actually. They know a lot. I have some tree friends.
They're good at counting.
That's two.
You would not believe the mathematic capabilities of some of these trees. I spoke to this tree in this forest, and he said 312,000 backtrackers walk past him. So,
They had nothing better to do.
Correction, it wasn't this forest.
I don't know.
What's
It's a
small?
forest.
Oak
so.
and mahogany.
I
Or were you
didn't
saying
know
like
that.
this forest, like as in like this forest?
Aaron made that mistake, but Ren can also make that mistake. So
That's satisfying.
I will ask the tree though, because we can
No black.
share a
I want
conversation.
this too.
I'm gonna ask him what type of things it's seen going back and forth recently, besides the Rangers.
Okay. Yeah. What? Ask that to the tree. Are you casting this again?
I would do it in the same instance.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of like sit like this up against the like, not stump, but the base of the tree.
So, have you or any of your friends in the area seen people, besides those rangers that probably came by earlier today, seen any groups of people going back and forth this way or walking around here? It's okay, I'm patient.
I don't recall.
Very wise. What's your name?
Giving tree.
Nate.
That was a
My
threat.
name is Nate.
Is that canon?
Nate, not Ken.
Did you say something, or is this the pause? Oh, it is Nate.
Nate. Such a bizarre name.
Ancient.
Ancient? How old are you?
Million years old.
Million?
30 million.
You look great for 30 million.
Oh, we're not even hearing the Jewish here in this kind of.
yeah, I'm speaking out loud.
Yeah.
You look great. Anyone have any questions for the tree? His name is Nate.
I've never thought about asking a tree a question before.
This is Kane's visible face.
That shows for your thoughtfulness.
I've at this point assembled dead wood.
Gone and collected. Just make a survival check to find the best wood you can.
I'm just gonna tell Nate to enjoy his rest.
I will.
Oh my god.
I know. That is the last fooling around I will be doing this game.
No more tomfoolery.
Alright, you're able to find some good wood to assemble a little fire. It's wet, but
As like the wood is there, I kind of kneel down to it and just kind of draw with like my finger a little bit on the wood and kind of pull the water out of it. Prestidigitation.
yeah.
Drying the wood just on each of the pieces, and just assemble like
Maybe make sure of shape water with that.
mixture. Yeah, just kind of like taking it and like refilling my flask a little bit, or and then making a little bit of a store, but also building a fire that
Yeah.
is kind of one of the slow burn.
Easy enough for you to do with that 14 survival. As this fire's lit, you guys kind of have a shelter. Anything else you guys are doing?
So, we are taking this job not with very much of previous companions, and some of us know a bit. You're from the north.
Yes, yes, yes. I come from the Arrowhead Mountains.
The Arrowhead Mountains.
Yes. I am a dagger of the Swords of Progress.
Sounds like a lower rank.
It is the lower ranks. I deemed myself unworthy. Hence why I'm here.
She's gonna die.
So you decided to leave your home then?
Yes.
What made you so unworthy?
I'm gonna lift up my sleeve, and there are, these are probably the most, like the skinniest arms you've ever seen on a dwarf, and you can see that it's just skin, bone, and black veins that come all the way
Is
down.
it one arm or both?
Both arms.
He's anorexic.
Something of the sort. I was born with a curse, and it has been difficult, but we make do.
If I may, I'm not sure of the full capabilities, but the lady here is
There will be nothing we can do.
What have you tried?
The best, some of the best, most powerful clerics around.
I unfortunately am not a powerful cleric, but maybe someday I can get to the level.
Maybe.
Busy rolling your eyes on that.
Maybe.
Quick note, for the tree situation, are we like in a like, or is it like the canopy has come but we still have like access walking
There's
out?
kind of a guard from the side I mentioned, direction, kind of a wall, and then like an overhang, but the other side is open.
You kind of like see Andrew's kind of like looking out into the forest a bit uncertainly, and then from his bag like there's like movement, and then hopping out of it you see a gray, black and white Australian Shepherd kind of come down and come up to him, and he reaches into his pouch and says, "Please take care of it," and he hands him some wire, and the dog proceeds to hold it in his mouth and go wrap it around some trees, and I cast alarm.
Just in the open. In the opening of the.
Yeah, as much of a coverage, if I don't know how big of a circle we've created.
Yeah.
If I can get the full perimeter, I would, but if I can't, then I would focus on the opening.
Yeah. You can probably get the open.
Okay.
Because isn't how.
It's 20 foot. Let me pull it up real quick. It is a
Is it 20 foot?
20 foot cube,
Okay.
or sorry, 20 foot sphere.
Oh.
Wait, your dog came out of a bag?
Oh yes, that is my dog.
Why was he in a bag?
So he likes to stay. When he's here.
I guess I'm not one to talk.
Does
Was
he
you
come
mow in your pants?
I'm aware.
Does he?
And his name is Toro.
I don't know. Does the dog come back? He
Yeah, he
has
comes
kind
back.
of a will of his own.
Guy just sits by the fire, just looks into it.
What's your dog's name?
Doesn't matter everything.
Kind of goes over to Ren. It's
Oh, cute.
kind of goes over to you and just kind of sits by the fire.
Just
He seems to have like not the mannerisms of a normal dog who is like kind of wants attention. He kind of has like just this like super intense, just like will go towards a direction. He kind of just comes and like looks at the fire, just like intensely, just like.
And then you said that you met this individual, Ren. Well, how did you two meet with him?
I was getting attacked by a bunch of goblins and flying dwarfs. Not dwarfs, halflings. It was really bizarre.
He's backtrackers.
Yes, of course. They always are. Anyways, I was being attacked and I was handling my own and I was doing great. But then he showed up with his axe and he and then yeah, we were just friends. We were going the same direction because I was going whatever way he said he was going. So
Well, at least he didn't find you unconscious. That is,
yeah, I don't really know where I was before then. I was walking for a while and then I stumbled into the unpleasant folk. Yeah, rest is history. How did you all find each other?
Tavern.
You don't talk much. Try talking more. It'll be good for you.
we
What's your
met.
favorite color?
Great.
He's not a very colorful
Gray is
person.
No,
the
not at all.
worst choice. Because you can pick something of color and vibrant which says something about you, or you can choose to be a stark black or white. But gray is just the middle nothingness.
I think that is what describes him.
Okay.
Now, kind of, if I could have all of you temporarily step up. Except for Rachel.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Who's the exception? All you guys just like in here. I'm like,
No, I don't want to go.
He's like, I'm talking to Cyrus.
Oh gosh.
yeah, you guys hear me on the phone. I'm like, dude, why aren't you here?
I'll make it quick.
As you kind of sneak away from the group, kind of hear them in the distance talking. Sure, are you just going around to like a tree or something?
Yeah. I mean, she's pretty
Yeah.
stealthy, so
Yeah, you easily get out of there without them noticing.
so I'm just gonna pick it up. Kind of I've made some progress. I'm with a group that is heading towards some slavers near Sebastian.
So the Bastion is in the area, but you guys were in
This was
Wicked
like-
Brick.
It's like close to the
Yeah,
entrance.
it's
right?
it's. So where you are is northeast of the, northwest of the entrance, and you're like northeast of, a lot closer, northeast of Wicked Brick,
Okay.
in the Wicked Forest.
How many more words do I have? I was not counting.
You have 8 left.
Okay. Oh no, that's 10. We're coming from Wicked Brick. We're in the Wicked Forest.
Good. Tell me the names of who sent you who you're traveling with next time you message. That's the importance. Good luck.
You can just see her kind of like shove it in her pocket again. I'm not going to do that. And then
Get
walk.
back in the group.
Yeah.
You easily kind of sneak back in without them notice.
Okay.
You can beckon them
She's
back.
really
Yeah.
She's a tiny little girl. Deed has been done. Sorry, not like I didn't mean
She's
that.
killed one of us. I'm upset about this because I was gonna text you a thing, but I didn't do it in time,
Yeah.
so it's okay.
L for you.
It is an L for me, but that is how the game works.
You're losing, Aura.
You know the great thing is
You were
we can
gonna
all just
text me
go
something.
regarding the
Guys,
alarm spell.
we can all just
$36.
watch
I
the
assume-
I was
stream.
gonna tell you that I was the only one in the.
If we watch the
going
stream,
on.
we know what happened.
So
Yeah,
everyone
if
else
you
will
don't
trip it,
watch
but
it.
no worries.
I'm just gonna always assume if you use it, that the people
For,
that are
for now,
with
it's
you,
just me.
okay.
I'll just tell you that going forward.
Okay. When you did that, I didn't think that everyone was in the area, so I assumed that you were
No,
in like the covered area.
yeah. I mean, it's only if it gets tripped. So like, if anyone, not now. If there was anything revolved around that, just going forward, that's how I'm casting it until I make a specification.
You guys are at the fire still?
So you then traveled with him.
Yeah, pretty much. We went through the woods for quite a while. I asked trees lots of questions, and they helped us kind of steer clear of where the encampments were.
You say you speak to these trees.
I speak to any plant that will talk back. And
They
I think they're compelled to.
are currently not desiring any form of harvesting, correct?
Harvesting is one thing, hacking away limbs is
If
another.
it is permissible, then would it be okay to procure some smaller pieces of wood from the tree?
The tree specifically said to me to only gather things that have fallen already.
How many of these trees are you talking to? Is it all the ones in the forest?
I'll just talk to this one right now. I can talk to any of them. Don't tell me what you're thinking, because if I don't know, it's better.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Just gonna
Have a
walk
nice
away
walk.
into the forest. I'm just gonna try to get some, not dead wood, not like logs. But I'm just trying to
Yeah.
get some pieces to like carve.
Okay.
So whether that's like a small branch that might be like not necessarily chopping a tree down.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Does you would know that living like fresh wood would be worse to carve with than wood that maybe has been dried out a little bit? So it might even work to just find wood that's maybe like under a tree that's kind of fallen.
I'll find like 3 or 4 pieces.
As fresh wood is just more, it's less like stiff and it has more give to it.
And expansive
It's
tracks.
alive.
Well, not once you cut it.
Well,
It's dying when you cut it.
It's freezing out.
Does everybody have a god?
No.
Got it. What about your friend? Does he have a god?
I don't think so. At least not for how he uses his magic.
So there's 2 gods. Got it. Thank you.
You seem very curious about different gods.
Well, I would believe that Kozak and probably like if they're both gods, are probably like the 2 most powerful things in the universe if they're gods.
I wouldn't waste your time on that.
Hey.
Why's that?
It's not like that.
Thank you for your opinion, Gray.
Hey, Craig.
I said
Hey! I love that.
Craig. I'm like,
Craig, crazy.
If gods are the most powerful things in the universe, I should probably learn about them because
To be frank, I want to learn about everything, and there's so much, so might as well start at the top and work my way down.
Well, my god, she is considered a god queen. She has many other gods beneath her.
Is Kozak a god king?
No, he does not need the power of other gods. He gains his power when people progress, when people invent, when you see cities come up, when you see new inventions fade away into everyday use. That is Kozak.
Is that not just the power of the people inventing them?
Yes, which they get from Kozak.
And what does Leica do?
At this point.
Yeah.
I'm not sure everything she does. She has many gods beneath her, so she has many talents. But she helps me do my magic.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Thank God he's gone.
He's a blanket.
Kieran is quite the standoffish type.
He seems powerful.
He is a reliable man as far as I have been able to tell. And
Yes, reliable. Very sad.
well, he's not wrong. You shouldn't go putting all your bets on some divine force. The most powerful being in the universe is what you make of yourself.
I've never heard such a bold-faced lie.
What do you want me to?
Interesting.
I was like, well, South here. Online.
Yeah.
So,
It's in my head though.
Okay, I was wondering if that's like a lot of things.
No.
That is because you are trying to get information from people. The people are flawed. And even if we claim to understand, mortals cannot understand the power or the agendas of the gods.
So Rena's kind of gonna look at Ren and be like, "You believe what you want. It's okay."
okay.
Just because it's different than others doesn't mean it's wrong.
I don't really know what to believe, so we're trying to figure that one out. But that's gonna take longer than one night under a tree.
Kieran's gonna go a few ways away, kind of out of earshot, just start hacking away at a tree.
Alright.
Frustration.
Bruh.
Whoa.
It seems
Cure wounds, cure wounds.
it seems you have magical abilities without the help of a god. So that might be within your own being.
I don't know where this came from. Part of me feels like,
And he's just kind of like shaping dirt into figures. Some of them maybe he recognizes, some of them maybe he doesn't. Some just random figures.
part of me feels like it's something that I've always had, but part of me feels like it's completely different and new. I don't know if I should be scared of it.
Don't be. Seems to have only served you.
Yeah, I haven't seen all of it.
Fair enough.
Well, anyone else have questions? I've asked a lot.
Well, I do have one. How does one serve a god they know nothing about?
I was gonna ask you that.
I know much about Kozak.
Never mind, continue.
My goddess saved me in a time of need where another god would not help me. That I did know in depth.
There's a third god.
There are many gods.
There are a lot of gods.
There
I'm
is
gonna regret asking. How many?
The countless.
I can't even count.
But there are 3 god kings or queens depending on your assigned gender to them.
You see just Ren go into just like an existential collapse of like there's so like just like
We should let him
okay,
process.
I'm gonna go lay down.
That is a good idea.
I'll pitch my 1 minute 10. Kind of lay out the bedroll and prepare for a night's rest.
I'll take the first one.
I'm just gonna sleep by the fire.
Ren hops into a hammock and takes a rest.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
I would say that if there wasn't a conversation before going to bed, I would kind of in your mind wake me when you're done with your watch.
Make a perception check. As you sit here, they all kind of go to sleep. Fire, I just did a low crackle.
Skills.
As your eyes really adjust to the
17.
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you can kind of see in the distance just the path. And then the fog just gets even more thick until you can only see like a tree in front of you. And almost in a moment, hours go by as your rest is over.
No. Walk towards camp.
And walking into the camp, you're woken.
Put alarms off. And by the time I walk towards you.
I'm wiping out the tent as you come to it. Anything but that.
Fog.
How long will the rest or watch did he take? Like how much of the long rest did I take to you? Is this gonna be a 2 or 3 person rest? Or watch?
Probably a 3-person.
Okay, well,
Basically, you guys need to cover 8 hours of. If you, are you guys trying to rest?
I am.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I really don't need it at all, but
Yeah.
I
So
would like
Actually-
just just as a reminder to you
because
guys.
I don't need a long rest, I'd say I'll take 4 hours or
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
I'll wake you up again then.
As a. That's not the right one.
Yeah, how do our rests work? You had something.
Yeah. As a reminder, I mentioned it recently, but I don't know if I mentioned it to everyone, so I'll just go over it again now that we have a rest happening. So, rules for this campaign for rests, if I can. Alright. Rest fixed. A short rest is 30 minutes, which brings back your short rest abilities, and you can use your hit die for regaining health. Just a rest is 8 hours without protection and comfort, so it's a mixture of both. Right now, you guys have
It's a
camp,
fair- it's a fair
but you don't have comfort completely from all of the elements, as it's still wet out here. You don't have an actual like roof over your heads and heat being contained.
I technically have a roof, but it's not a wooden roof.
It's not a roof; it's a canopy. You guys can sacrifice your hit die. This has been in the homebrew rules for a while. You can sacrifice your hit die to regain an amount of spell slots equal to your proficiency. So one of those hit die, right now your guys' proficiency is +3, can be a first level spell slot and a 2. So you guys can really get all of your stuff back if you're smart about it. And then a full rest is what I'm calling the best rest you can have, is 8 hours under protection and comfort. You regain a D10 plus proficiency HP to rest, and you can use your hit die. So there's a potential if you for some reason have used a lot of hit die stuff that you don't regain everything back, just because that's not how resting works in real life. But it is also very forgiving.
Yeah.
So
One
this-
hit die for every rest.
Regarding the
basically.
full
You get-
rest, you said you get your hit points back, and then on top of that, you can use your hit die, or
Yes, but you only get one hit die back on a full rest,
What about features that require a long rest to regain?
and that's how it's been. What?
What about features that require a long rest to regain?
That comes back. All those features come back on a rest. The spell slots don't necessarily.
Do
Now
any
the
hit die
important
come
thing
back?
is the hit die.
Yeah.
And this has been I made a little update, but this has been consistent. The thing that makes these rules different for resting is you only gain one hit die back on a 8-hour rest.
Full or long?
It was full, but when I made the change,
Wait, say that one more time. You only get one hit die back on a
on a rest, and then a full rest, you get your proficiency modifier back.
Oh, so I only get one hit die for this
So
rest. Is what
so
you're
if
saying.
we
Oh,
expend like
this is
5
one
hit
hit
dice,
It's
we
just
only
flat.
get one back if
Yes.
we get a proper rest.
Yes.
And then if we get a nice quality rest, we
Yes,
get
you
a
get your-
efficiency amount.
Is there
back.
somewhere in Beyond to mark hit die?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
it's in your health.
Where?
It's not-
If you go to short rest, I think it's
So, it's a imperfect, probably an imperfect system, but it should be
it's in short
There we
rest.
go. short rest.
Short rest and D&D
Yeah.
Beyond. Yeah, it shows
Yeah.
that.
It should be
Okay, I see it. Thank you.
Interesting.
should be good. Yeah. Any other? Now would be a perfect time for me to kind of explain house rules in depth. If any of you guys have any questions about any of them, I think yeah. Hopefully you guys all had time to look at all of them.
Yeah.
They've been on the list for I think a year. Not all of them. Sorry.
To clarify one thing, the difference between a short rest, hit dice, like HP and all that, and
Yeah.
a long rest is nothing.
If just a rest, so that there's
yeah.
no more long rest time.
Sorry, just a short rest and a rest. Is there any difference in the hit points you receive back?
In the hit points you receive.
So normally short rest you roll your hit dice to get hit
Yes.
points, and you expend how many you want to, right? And then with a long rest, you wouldn't normally roll, depending on what the rules
Yeah.
are. In both of these scenarios, you still have to roll and get hit points back, correct?
Yes,
The
and
only difference is the rest gives you a hit die back per rest
yes, and you can sacrifice your sit die for, spells.
Right, but
For the
the
cast.
only benefit comparatively for the long rest is you gain a hit die back.
Yeah, and usually, and as time goes on, your resting will be way better. So like
Mhm.
by level 9,
Right.
your rest is going to be very effective.
Yeah.
And I mean, magic items can also help with that.
Mm-hmm.
You got this won't be a problem.
Totally. Just
For-
make sure we grasp
Yeah.
the idea.
It's mainly for like when we want to run like that level 1. It'll make that like super important.
Yeah.
You guys probably won't have to deal with it for too long. Any questions?
And then
Dana looks very confused.
Danny, where you
I
going?
am confused.
You'll understand.
Is it confused that we can limp our way through until the end of the session?
No, I'm just there's so many like different factors that go into it that my brain is like.
Oh,
It's okay.
I'll
Just like
upload it.
That's
read it
real.
out loud to yourself a few times tomorrow, maybe, and maybe you'll.
We believe in
Basically, you can rest quickly, you can rest not very well, and you can rest in a hotel. That's the. You can camp, take a break
You
at the
can
park.
camp, glamp, or hotel.
Yeah, you can take a break at the park. You can camp, or you can go to the local
park.
Best Western.
Short rest.
What about I use an RV?
Then you'll be like me.
Alright, well,
That's crazy.
I believe you have two.
As one note before we go I'm on my rest, right? Or on my watch.
Yeah. How long are you gonna?
So
You've
I'm
had
going,
4 hours of sleep.
I've had 4 hours of sleep and I need 8, correct? My first hour I'm going to spend using my arcane recovery, or I guess 30 minutes because it's a short rest feature. And then I will stay up a total of 3 hours
Okay.
because I'm just going to wake him back up.
Okay.
Us-
Like 3 hours and a half.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. You only want. Are you just short resting?
I don't need a long rest.
Okay.
I didn't lose any
If
hit
you
points.
don't-
I didn't expand the long rest feature. Or spell.
If you go like a full day without resting.
I want to rest enough to not take an exhaustion.
Well, if you only short rest and you never long rest, or in my rules rest, I should be have that continuity. You will gain exhaustion.
I'll physically sleep for 4 hours. If that's
Okay.
what it takes. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not just saying I'm just laying down like
Yeah.
open minded, but
If you. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if you
That would
want
still-
to sleep for 8, I can wake someone else up.
I mean, I sleep for 4 hours and I wake up just fine for a 12-hour shift.
That's not true. You do not wake up.
I was gonna say, wake up just fine is probably a stretch.
Let's not bring up.
Anyway, do you need to make a perception check or anything?
Yeah, make a perception check. Thank you guys for having patience with us as we approach new rules.
Gonna be a 19.
Beautiful. You see a lot of fog, and you hear 2 owls in the night, but nothing
D&D.
too creepy.
No worries. I'm also gonna kind of have the dog
Yeah.
outside of the
Just
alarm
kind of
area, just kind of like doing a little 10-foot perimeter. At the end of that rest, kind of just sit there staring at the fire, kind of zone out of it. And I'll go over to. Did anyone else pitch a 10, or am I the only one?
I think you're the only one.
You're special.
Okay. I will go over to.
Nate, I will say 4 hours will be enough to avoid exhaustion. That makes sense.
And I'm gonna like, kind of, speak into your mind as you're sleeping.
Is this
like,
after 3 hours or 3.5 hours? Not that it matters.
I'm gonna say 3.5.
Yeah.
Just
making sure.
Speak into your mind while you're sleeping. And be like,
Hey, Corey Dean, are you able to take your watch?
comes into your dreams.
So you're laying there thinking about home. Your dad, Coradine, are you?
Maybe.
No, there'd probably be some bruises involved.
Hey, Coradine, are you able to wake up now?
Holy crap.
For the viewers at home, that was a representation of punching a punching bag. We're in the gym.
No, punching a backtracker.
Yeah.
Oh,
Racism,
not a backtracker.
Racism
Only
was
evil.
okay, but domestic abuse.
That's a no-go, fam.
Yes,
Does he wake up?
You're able to.
yes, I can take a watch.
Very well. It should be daybreak by the time you'll finish up and you should be good to go.
Very well.
Make that perception check. As you sleep for another 4 hours, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to do that on the table. 10.
10. You're kind of like just staring off and just, it's not really locked in. Nothing happens though. Nothing happened.
They get jumped.
That you see.
David jumps out.
Dude, 1% check with the black dragon. Your hammer in.
No.
Oh my god.
Dude. That was crazy, bro. That was a cool rest location. As you kind of just log off mentally, you just kind of chill, looking off in the distance. Eventually, you kind of like hear those birds chirping in the early morning. But it's still kind of dark out. The fire by now kind of just died out.
And then once I see the sun coming up, I'm going to start waking people up.
You kind of just see that first light kind of hitting the fog. You just wake everyone up.
Yeah. I'm just going to clap. Alright, everybody! Time to get going! Morning, morning!
Oh.
You're happy to be alive.
Always am.
Mm-hmm.
Walk to Creed and start getting him ready.
Wow. Gray's quick.
It's got nothing else to look forward to.
As all of you have a relatively relaxed sleep.
Onward?
Yes, forwards and onwards.
Onwards and forwards.
Any of you doing anything before you guys set off in the morning?
He's probably taking his time.
Yeah, I'm breaking down my part of the camp and repacking it into the saddlebag.
I'm petting his dog.
Alright. You guys kind of pack up and get ready. You guys are able to successfully get on your way going northeast, technically. As the lights change. Yeah, I'm gonna get fast at this. I'm gonna be
This is
a
the color of North.
That's why we're gonna get you that Elgato stream deck.
Hey, viewers at home, have you ever heard of the Elgato Stream
Please
Deck?
don't be simping at our viewers.
No, I'm saying
Groveling at their feet.
Groveling at the
Oh my gosh.
Please, up! The light of the sun!
please donate for my sake. As you guys are able to get on the road, it's very muddy as last night it was raining pretty much all night, and there's still this lingering fog, it's kind of thick, but it's very beautiful on the way.
As we're like mounting up, I'm just gonna go to my horse and just over him, just bring the mud, rain out with prestidigitation, just get
Alright,
him
just clean him up.
clean.
Is your horse looks a lot more clean. The gray is shiny. As you guys continue to travel on, about an hour goes by until you kind of are going towards this fog, and then the trees around you just stop. And you kind of like are going through the mud, and it kind of becomes this harder material as you kind of go from this downhill into just this kind of like still downhill, and the sound of the birds and all that kind of like disappears in the distance as you kind of look around. The trees are no more as you're kind of traveling on this rocky dirt instead of this forest ground, which you two would know as you guys are leaving the Wicked Forest and entering kind of just this very dry portion of the area around before the swamp land. But you guys won't go towards the swamp land, you'll curve around. You can kind of hear the rain in the distance, but where you are, it is very misty, but not rain. Are you guys continuing along your journey?
Yeah.
Alright. Make whoever is in the lead a survival check to guide you guys at disadvantage now as there's this thick fog. Good. Oh.
14.
Just +7 with advantage.
You never say you took the lead, but
That's fine.
Alright. As you lead on like you would, you just don't really look at your companions, you're just going ahead as they kind of alright, follow him. You generally are going in the right direction. Because you're kind of following the natural slope of this hill down into the valley.
I'm sorry.
Are any of you talking as you guys are traveling? You can kind of hear the rain behind you. The noise kind of begins to stop.
I'm gonna kind of let the horse back to get to their horse.
I am aware that this is like very much Echark territory, right?
It's not very much, but it is like you're much closer to check territory. Like the chances of them showing up are a lot higher.
If they're not already amongst us.
I kind of bring the horse back to like right next to them.
Ren, is it? Yes. Yeah. I saw you yesterday looking for a weapon.
Yeah, yes.
Are you a wielder of the martial?
Not at all. Well, we're going to combat. It would seem. Well, everybody uses a sword, but I don't think that I'm that good with them. I've seen people use blades as a way to help them focus when they're connecting with their magical roots. And my magic has roots, and I was just trying to find something that could maybe help me focus. And sword's not necessarily doing it, but at least I have that to fall back on.
You kind of see him like contemplate for a moment.
I don't really have any use for this.
He kind of reaches and there's like this like stick that's been like strapped to the side of the horse, and he kind of like unfastens it, pulls it up, and it looks like a kind of like a oak branch almost that is kind of in that coiling pattern. And at the end, as these like pieces of wood kind of come up, it's almost like twin, like not like a bunch of them, but just like these two spires poking up, and then just like there's like small growth coming off of them at the very end.
Like a double helix.
Yeah, kind of like a double helix.
It's not really my sort of tool, but I took this off of the mage that I killed. Or that our friends killed.
A stick, I see.
That is actually imbued with a form of magical equation. And you can channel forms of magic for it, and I do not know if it will work for you.
I will certainly try.
But if you're able to be more useful with that, then it will be worth it.
Thank you very much, friend.
Zorena's gonna ride up to Estrella.
Is that
When
something
you're
to
done.
try to attune with too? Or no?
You can spend some time to focus on it.
Yeah, definitely doing that.
But it is good. You're gonna ride up to straight.
Yeah. She's just kind of gonna be like leaning back. Hello, beautiful. How are you doing today?
Handling. It's very thick fog, and apparently there are people that could hurt us. That apparently look like you, according to our dwarf friend.
You don't have to worry about that. Not with me, anyway.
Oh,
And I'm pretty sure all of these people would protect you.
probably. I am
Hopefully.
quite well. uh,
She's literally 3 feet tall.
I'm a little more frail than some.
Well, what do you think about our new companions?
I think the small crow, Ren, he's quite adorable.
I totally agree.
The dwarf is interesting. I think
I also
he's-
agree.
He's very outgoing. I thought he would be aggressive, but he is not. So.
Are any of you guys looking over as they're talking to you guys?
I assume that
okay.
I'm staring right at him.
if a beak could smile, Ren's smiling.
They're not talking about me, so I'm like,
I'm
eh.
still a little
You-
wary about the dwarf.
Understandable, but I think we squashed that
Squash the bee.
pretty early on, so I don't think we have anything to.
You squashed that with a -1.
Yes, but the fact that he was so quick to judge me is a little concerning.
I understand.
And she's just gonna keep riding on.
Okay.
Alright, Zach, give us a good neigh.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Music to my ears.
oh my lord.
Everybody loves a Zach and
How many times in the shower you practicing?
I've never practiced that before. It just came naturally.
He just
one day.
was born with it.
He was born with an A.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sometimes
And a
you
whip.
got it, sometimes you don't.
He was meant to be a pony.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's middle name. I don't know.
Unless
Unless
I was gonna say I'm gonna kind of pull forward to where Kieran is in the front.
You always seem a bit perturbed when various people bring up the divinity. I'm not one to pry, but it can't help but say it piques my interest a bit.
Understand.
Is there a particular reason for your disinterest?
I've gotten this far without the dance. They don't seem too useful. I can heal. I can fight. I can cast magic. They don't serve a purpose.
It is a look I very much appreciate myself.
Yes.
We
Never mind. Good enough.
nearby. You guys continue to ride. There's just kind of eerie silence in the fog.
Now's the time to say it.
The what?
What?
The alert feat.
Oh, nah.
I feel like I would have remembered.
I took
that.
2 feats,
Yeah.
but that was not one.
I'm gonna make my way up to the front with you, and not to talk to you. Ren's just gonna say something like,
Does that mean that he's also?
"Oh, that's true. I'm gonna. Can we go to the front?
Yes, yes.
I don't know why, but I just feel connected to the woods, and well, we're not really in the woods anymore, just to nature, and I feel like I pick up things, and I feel like I could help us keep eyes out for things that we would want to see before they see us, if you would accept that help."
You can prove your ability. I can see the problem.
Hey, Corey. Did a 19 be strong with us?
Eats it, bro.
No.
Dude, this is not the time. I just told him I'd keep my eyes out.
And you're a little bit in the front so that they can talk kind of like side to side. As you kind of like look back at their conversation, you see, you think you see something in the fog, and this arrow hits you in the arm. And as you kind of look, it's this poorly crafted arrow.
Hedgehogs!
I want you guys to tell me your moving kind of marching order.
Well,
we're
I
at
know
the
you
front
guys are
now.
at the front. I know you're at the front.
it's gonna be like it's gonna be like
you
a.
guys hear
I get
that
in
was
the
poor
back?
timing.
I don't know.
Noise of maybe
Middle.
some sort of creature
Yeah, I would-
coming into
I would have been in the middle.
the area.
Okay.
The accountability is not there now.
I think
we're talking.
we're kind of in like pairs.
He didn't even let me roll.
So
So
I have advantage with +7. Come
How
on.
much damage?
Perception.
What do you think of passive perception?
Well, I know what a passive perception is.
He's talking about like
He's saying that he never got the chance to actually go because
yeah,
you got surprised.
that was such a poor time, dude.
Yeah,
I can do this.
So
I'm next to Estrella.
I can
I
do
think
this.
I think it's
Yeah, but I would have gone back to next to
I
her
think
as
it's
well.
kind of-
So it might be the three of us.
okay. I was
You're
gonna
gray
say-
from now on.
I'm
Sorry.
gray. You're
Plus
dead.
one.
You're like you're dead.
She's like a little child. She's a little. These three are
Should
the
we get
children.
mad
I
at
was
the
gonna
father
say she's
child?
the child.
These three are the children of the group.
He's not a child. He's just short.
You're
That is a whole man with a beard.
Yeah.
I'm sure dwarf children are born
He's
with
kind of half a
beards.
man. I mean,
Our dwarf children are born with full beards.
they have to be.
So if they're not swallowed in their own beard.
They're bald but full
Nice.
beard with born.
Crazy.
Alright.
At least baby
So
dwarf.
as a question for you, Jack.
Yeah.
We're in fog, not any form of like dim light that's impairing us, correct?
You're in a thick mist, which would actually count technically, according to the rules, as blinded.
As like obscured.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thick
I was
fog.
just making sure that this wasn't a dark vision situation.
I don't think it's a dark vision. It is a like disadvantage.
That was just
to
me
you.
confirming that. I
Yes.
just wanted to make sure.
Yes. Okay.
How much damage did that arrow do?
I will tell you.
47 points of bludgeoning damage.
200.
As
You died.
Eric.
Ah,
That was one shot.
That was a face
that
of
was
like,
a death
don't.
stare, bro.
He said, just don't.
Are we rolling initiative?
You will in a second.
Oh, initiative?
No.
It's in a second.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you guys can roll now and save your.
Are these like
No.
across
What
the
do I-
ridge?
what do I have to
Is there like a
roll for
ridge that this thing shot from, or just
health
in the
for this
distance?
die thing?
in the distance.
I just
So you would
can't
roll
initiative.
a D8 for
Draw.
each one that you want to use.
What?
You
Would
have
roll a five.
5 plus
Damn.
3 is 8.
Forever?
No.
But then
Because
you
we're
only
level
get
5.
It's
you only get
what,
one
4,
back
3 higher?
per
What?
long rest,
Yeah,
or per
last
rest
time?
we take.
Okay, I'm just well.
No, 4 higher.
4 higher than last time.
You get to add what's your constitution modifier?
I might beat it anyway.
2.
So you will get 2 and your D8 for every one you do. So D8 plus 2, and if you want to do a second one, it's another D8. plus
Honestly,
2.
this
I
is
don't-
not
I
the
am-
worst person to be at the
I'm
bottom
only
of
two
initiative.
below my.
Well, then you just expend one. You will.
I
for
kind
sure
of tried to
fill
go
it.
utility.
All right.
Or you just don't.
Let me know your guys'
I think it's 2. It's not. I don't need that much.
initiative.
Do you want us to do it in order, or do you
Yeah,
take
just left to right.
How did
Oh gosh.
Brad
21.
do that?
All right.
Do something for me.
Initiative.
Is it 821?
He's got 21.
Oh, I also have 21.
I have a dirty 20.
What's your dex?
Dang, you guys got some good rolls.
30,
This
20.
is the second time we tied an initiative.
I know. Don't do it a third
You
time.
guys are 2 for 2.
30, 20.
I'm warning you.
Who's it?
My dex is 3.
You have it.
You?
17.
We have to cook with aura this
17.
fight. This is the
This is the
closing
one that matters.
This is closing session 1 of fight. We have to cook.
Better look badass, is what I'm saying.
That's
All right.
We can't just be firebolt and left and
So-
right. We gotta cook.
Dean.
Yes.
You take. Ten damage, piercing, as you get hit in the arm.
That's not a small amount.
That sucks.
This arrow coming from seemingly nowhere. Hold on. Wrong this.
Taro can smell them.
He smells fear.
Square. It's 1040.
Our mics are being
Well, let's make it quick.
longboarded.
Yeah, I was like, do I have time for this? Why not?
Yeah, we can exit 11.
It's session
We
one.
started 30 minutes late.
Yeah. All right. Ren.
That's me.
Does a
Probably.
22 hit you?
Yes.
Jeez.
Have you seen me? My body's already falling apart.
11
Oh.
piercing damage.
Okay. Oh, I accidentally
I'm guessing a 12
hurt me
doesn't hit you.
11 twice. That's not okay.
That's a good.
Dean, 23.
Yes, that's.
Why? Oh.
Bonus
ooh.
round.
What are these
No,
rolls?
10
no.
damage.
What are these rolls?
I mean, if it's long. though, it's-
Dude.
9.
No, I'm talking
Another
about
nine?
hit to-
9 to hit.
Oh no, that doesn't hit.
We're at level 5.
15.
Why? What? Who are all these?
23.
Oh my gosh!
Oh! 23 damage or 23 to hit?
Wait,
23 to
why?
hit.
Why?
Okay, okay, okay.
So the arrow hits you in the
He's in the
arm.
front,
Neither
so
of you
he
guys
just-
have been hit, right?
Dude, I'm
Where-
getting
where are you?
pelted.
He's,
by
so you get hit in the
warriors.
arm and then your leg,
There's only 5 people there.
and then
Where's the
12
6th?
piercing damage as you get
We
hit
only
in
have
the
5
chest.
Dude,
Kinda
lay
like
on hands
there's
yourself.
six
Into
of
your
us.
armor, into kind of your
Nice.
left
Oh,
or
there's
your
2
right
of them
shoulder.
on one. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Into your left shoulder. Ren, does a 12 hit?
No,
obviously not.
close.
Does an unnatural 20.
Yes.
And you're in the back, you get hit
Why?
with a 9 piercing damage arrow as it hits you kind of in the actual back.
That's
In the
beautiful.
back?
Yes, in the back of the body part.
Are we surrounded?
Probably.
Well,
Alright.
he's not hitting either of you guys, so there must be some sort of
Angle.
yeah, because he would have hit
Let me.
him.
Or they're just targeting people
Short
that
people.
are short.
What was your initiative?
Actually, is pace.
8.
Discriminatory.
The short
Same
people
sense,
have to be
really.
powerful magic casters because that's the only way they survive this
Seriously.
far.
Just watching it both kids.
Alright, Kieran.
Um,
It's your turn.
did I see the direction that the
Yes, they all came from south.
south?
But that's not actually south. Canonically, that's south. They came from north.
North? Alright, so I'm gonna hop off my horse.
How about my horse?
Alright, you hop off your horse.
I'm going to run. See, we're in plains right now, right?
We should get you.
I'm sorry.
We should get you a rotating compass that you can set so that you can always point yourself in the direction that you want.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Or
That would be awesome.
Like a little paper or like
Yeah.
cardboard thing.
You can do that on a sticky note.
Yeah, honestly. So we're in the plains, right? Like, there's no like trees or anything.
No trees.
Okay.
No
So-
friends to talk to.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna run forward.
Alright.
I'm gonna run.
Like towards them?
Yeah.
Give me one moment. Give me uno momente.
Just like the attack from the fog.
Guys, prepare your attacks.
Yeah, prepare your turn so we can cook.
I'm already ready.
Just as a pre-warning, since it is thick fog, you guys will all have disadvantage on any attacks, unless there's some other means of attack. You are going to hop off your horse and go what direction?
North.
How many feet?
30 feet.
5, 10, 15, shoot, 20.
Do I see anything?
You can hear and kind of see in the fog, please.
Can I ask you a question regarding your special rule mechanics? So you do stack an advantage, right? Where it's advantage plus 2 after that? In a case of disadvantage and advantage comparison, would the second advantage turn it to advantage? Because that's a cancel out at the beginning. So if like there's disadvantage and like I created advantage for somebody,
Yeah.
and that cancels, and then like someone else creates advantage on the same target, would that then be advantage or would that be a plus 2?
Probably plus 2.
Okay.
That makes sense to me. Does that make sense to
I'm
you?
fine with whatever you choose.
We should probably do that thing got unplugged again. Or something.
It's their feet.
It's Tim's feet. Alright, we'll wire it.
Bro, my legs.
Sorry, viewers, you got me in the Rizzy.
for like 20 minutes. All right.
Well, they weren't straight at one point.
Well, we
Alright.
should just need the wire to not be going at our feet. We
That's
should just go.
That's really
it's,
true.
Yeah, it's
We should just-
absolutely
yeah.
correct.
Take that
Anyways,
out.
we all don't need to say that. Anyways,
We could do
what you see around you. Dang.
Not walking.
One small little fall, and this guy didn't really break. He just found other ways to exist.
Been there. Oh wow.
Kinda see-
Close.
It's not very close.
All right, cool.
He's got any small minis.
So,
Well, yeah, they're small.
doing so,
You see an assortment of smaller creatures, ugly, totally scarred up and dirty halflings and goblins.
doing so, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike, which boosts my no, wrong one. I'm going to use which one was it? Was it Planar Warrior, which boosts my speed by 30 feet.
Bonus action?
Yeah, bonus action. Use Planar Warrior boost my attack speed by 30 feet, and I'm going to hit that guy, the first one.
You gonna run up to him and hit him?
Yep.
Like here?
Yeah.
Alright,
and
make those
then-
attack rolls.
Does a 23 hit?
We took 6
Yes.
shots. Does he experience a waste advantage at melee?
Oh yes.
Oh,
Even though he's right in front of him.
Yes,
Okay.
it's so basically thick fog acts as blindness according to regular
Interesting.
rules.
Alright. So I just rolled twice then, but does a 22 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine, buddy.
Okay.
Let's make the combat longer, which is exactly what we needed.
This is an 18 hit.
18 does it.
Okay, that's 2 attacks. Both hitting. But because I use Planar Warrior, yeah, my next attack has an extra 1d8.
Nice.
So that's okay, lit. So that's 13 damage on the first swing. 10,
His first attack kind of slices through this goblin, not
10,
killing him.
no, 10 damage on the next.
Right.
And
That
then,
finishes him off.
oh, cool. Well,
Nice.
the base plate's still
I know.
well, he died quicker than I expected, so I guess my turn's over.
All right,
Rip.
You still have movement?
Dean.
I guess I do.
I'm gonna get a
Are you
little
gonna use it?
closer.
Go get the next goblin or whatever. I won't be able to attack, but just because
Actually,
it's
I'm
an
not
initial
gonna
one.
get closer to me. Doesn't need
Yeah.
it. I'm just gonna cast Bless.
Wait, hold on. Don't you have the Nick property?
Or a second attack?
He used the second attack.
Oh, okay.
But I use my Nick is only on.
No, Nick doesn't require a bonus action.
That's
That's
the whole point.
It frees
No, I'm
up.
talking about target. I killed the target I swung on with the.
Oh, it's the same.
I thought that you're.
I would have used it, trust.
Wait,
but-
are you sure? Because Nick
Why did
uses 2-weapon fighting without a bonus action, right?
I guess it doesn't say.
you don't
Yeah,
have
no,
to use?
you
Yeah,
can
you can,
definitely
you
not.
can attack him.
Okay, cool. So that's
Sorry, it's almost your turn. I just realized I was like, wait,
seven damage from that guy.
does it hit?
Oh, do I have to roll with Nick?
Yeah, you still.
Okay, disadvantage. 18.
That hits. 7 damage you said.
7 damage. yeah.
Disadvantage. 18.
It would have been 24.
All right, Dean.
I'm gonna cast Bless on Ren, Andrus, and
Zerena.
Zeren.
What?
What does that look like?
You don't need it.
I'm just gonna pull out my
What does that
axe,
look like?
and it's going to like
Because I'm with you.
my axe is gonna start glowing with like this coppery color, and then it's just gonna like brighten and brighten, and then kind of just explode, and 3 like glowing balls are just gonna almost like it's shooting out from the
It was-
top, and
It was Ren, Anderson, Zerena.
Nice.
and then I'm gonna bonus action lie on hands and heal myself for 15 HP.
Nice. Good. Good.
Do that.
That's good.
Dang.
W plays.
I
Beautiful.
feel so bad.
So as you bless them, do you say anything or do you just is it just silent?
Is there a rebel component?
I don't know. I actually don't know if there is, but there is going to be.
Nice.
You know what I
That's
mean?
how we like it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna whisper under my breath, Kozak protects, as I lift
Yeah.
my axe in the air.
Beautiful. You guys are all blessed. Wait, do I have blinded?
Blinded on all of us.
You will not have
How does
enough.
Bless work exactly?
Why?
You just get a D4 addition
Guys,
to all
can we
your
throw some
saving
blinded on all
throws,
of you
attack
guys?
rolls.
Except for there's not enough rings.
Nice.
How many are there? Like 3?
I like
That's
that.
like
5, I
5.
think.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
There's
Perfect. Andrews.
Okay.
You can't see.
Can't see any targets, correct?
No.
Okay.
You know they're in.
I can hear the fight.
You know what direction they're in.
Yeah.
Not they're in, as in they're in, but they're.
I'm going to. Let's see. You're the one getting beaten the crap out of in the front, correct? With, like, little arrows. Is that D4 a player though?
This?
Yeah.
That's
Okay, so we don't know if there's someone that way. I think I'm just gonna ride towards the direction that Kieran went. I don't know if a horse is a 60-foot movement and your horse will, but
Your horse world.
This guy.
I would ride that direction.
Okay.
I don't know if I would just get the trajectory.
Are you stopping at him?
I'm trying to find someone to attack.
Okay.
So I will
On
stop
that
at
way,
him.
yeah. Let's put a guy here.
And I just is that like me hearing?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Kinda
So
like
it's still
yours.
not a line of sight.
No. I mean,
Or shapes in
you
the
can have
fog.
line of sight at disadvantage.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. So then I will not go
I mean,
base with
okay,
them.
technically you're blinded, but because
Because
it
it's
is
fog. Okay.
I will allow line of sight spells to still work.
Some crazy
Awesome.
fog in
Some
Cool. Bring me back like 5
Actually,
feet.
roll a perception check. Low DC.
Low DC perception check.
Make it interesting.
That's my one. I'm going to
All right.
use as like that happens. I'm really looking.
Yeah.
Actually, people can't see it, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reroll. That's better.
You have a
dirty
coin.
20.
Perfect. All right. You
I do
have
a coin.
Yeah.
you have
It resets
you
every-
can use line of sight as you can make out the figure.
As I see these 3 figures, I'm going to. You're all going to go down. And as I say that, in my hand, I manifest these 3 little orbs and just push them off, and they just dissipate in their direction and manifest as these little shackles around their necks as I cast Bane on those 3.
Is that's not saving throws? It's just Instant?
Bane is a saving throw.
what is it?
Charisma.
What's the DC?
13. Because it's a cleric.
Fail. Fail.
Huh.
Pass.
Wow.
Hey, 2 successes is.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I'll
What's
say
Bane do?
this is the last. guy.
Bane is reverse bless, so it's a negative D4 on all their attacks and saving throws.
Ah, I see now.
That's good.
Nice.
I understand it now.
With the best play now, I don't think I've ever seen Blessed and Bane
Bane
be the only
exists.
spells out. Like that's so like gritty. That is.
As I'm like looking back in the direction of where it indeed is, I'm like, oh.
You are literally anything
You are
else?
being blessed and Bane.
Once that's done, if I still have movement, I'll like kind of reel around and like back up a little bit to try
Yeah.
to get some more cover.
Like here, maybe.
As far as I'm allowed to go.
That's fine. No,
That's good.
That's good.
And just for flavor, I pull out that shield
Yeah.
and get that AC.
I like this party comp. Bane, bless. Okay. This guy running off. I mean, makes sense. All right. Next we got Stray.
I am going to cast Aid on.
Okay.
So much
Stacking
support.
up the. I don't
Yeah.
think that's a thing I can put on.
I'm gonna cast Aid on
You can't do it.
all of the littles. So
All the villains.
Ren, Dean, and Zarena all get aid, which means you guys have 5 hit points.
Temporary.
5 temporary hit points.
WW.
Because this one's so specific, I'm just gonna use this fairy fire to visualize that aid.
Fair enough.
What if I want to cast?
Fairy fire.
And then so that
So what do you
flexible.
So press
When I cast
HP.
aid,
So press HP.
it looks
Temporary
like
hit points.
5 little stars
Yeah.
appearing above their heads.
Perfect.
5 per person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5 per person.
You cast that.
I'm getting all the favor of the gods.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to manifest my bow. So if anyone can see me, which I think you can,
I'm still
'cause you're right
next to
next to
you.
me, you'll see me again
Okay.
pull like
Like both.
back a bow, but there's nothing in my hands, and then just
Cool.
a long bow start appearing
I
as
love
it
that.
like just manifests in my hand.
Rizzy.
That's awesome.
She has an invisible bow.
Perfect. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay. Can I see like the?
This is a red.
Can I see the direction of where the arrow came from? The guy
Yeah.
over there.
Came from like here.
That guy though.
What guy?
Far.
The farthest
Far
one?
man.
Can you see the direction of the arrows that hit him?
Yeah.
A few came from over here. The
'Kay.
one that was at you was like over behind you.
I'm going to dash
Does anybody have the guess?
on
Are you guys still on your horses?
Yes.
I'm on
on
horse.
this. I'm getting off my horse.
Okay, you got jumping off your horse.
Yeah, dashing to this side of them, on this side of their horse.
North, south.
South.
Wait, south. This side.
Yes, of them in the front.
Up in front.
Oh, up in front.
So.
Oh, you're trying to get over.
Yes. Thanks.
Thanks.
60 feet.
Like here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna. Can't do both of those, so I'm just gonna take my bow
Okay.
out and kind of like turn around the front of the horse and aim that direction
Okay.
for that.
You
that
kind
guy
of try
over
to listen. I'm guessing because you
Yeah.
can't really see anyone. You're
Yeah.
just listening,
there.
so it'll be at disadvantage.
Okay.
But you kind of
That's
listen for a goblin.
Okay.
Who is Zach?
Me.
You shoot him in the face. Do it.
Ooh, both great. 26.
That hits.
Nice.
Okay.
That's certainly
It's
hit.
either a 26 or a 27.
Oh,
so
nice.
I feel good about that. Okay. Then.
My rolls with the jumbo dice.
No, bro.
That would
7
wreck
damage.
mine.
7 damage. All right. You kind of shoot. You shoot like.
Okay.
Anything else you can?
It's not the
Nope.
On the top?
Nope.
All right.
She's good.
You can hide in.
Yeah, she's gonna do that now.
She
But
used
she
her
used.
claw.
I used dash.
You didn't have to. Wait, did you want to
Oh,
go
yeah,
further? Because that
that's
was only
true.
30 feet. You can dash and go further, but if you don't.
No,
go
I don't
further,
want
you
to.
don't have to
I'll
do
just
that.
use my hide then.
That's fine.
Nice.
All right. Roll a stealth check.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
With
another
advantage.
20! With
Alright,
advantage?
You are hidden. No, it's literally.
Oh, that was a
Good roll.
31.
Excuse me?
Okay, she's
All right.
a rogue.
Expertise, buddy.
31 is crazy.
But you're playing a halfling rogue?
That's sick. All right, Bilbo Baggins, I see you.
Guys, that's the most. All right.
W. Fucking build.
Yeah. W. Ren.
Build.
Oh, Ren. Sorry, I thought you said right.
Dude, our
Yes.
names are.
Zerena. Ren.
Yeah.
I'm like-
Okay. So I
Zena.
can't see anyone, right? I just see people
You can
attacking.
hear some stuff. But you can't see anyone. No.
Okay, that's.
Don't you guys love when I make a combat and like 50% of them are just like you can't see anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your favorite thing about my DM?
Totally.
Well,
Okay.
we fixed that.
Can I?
With the first version.
Can I see where? Are you hurt at
Yeah.
all?
No.
Gray, you're not hurt.
at all.
Did you hurt the one you're at?
Yeah.
You heard it too.
You don't know that.
I don't know that, no, but
It's
I
not many
saw
of
the
them.
direction he went through.
Yeah, you saw the direction you went.
I can't
Assume something happened.
Can I assume, like, I saw air since I was with Dean when he got hit? Can I assume there's someone in that general direction?
Yeah, you know that there's people in this range.
Waitress
Since
is
arrows
fine,
came
like,
over.
I would like to. You can tell me if I would be able to guesstimate this
Fear.
spacing. I would like to use Wither and Bloom, which is a 10-foot
Yeah,
sphere,
it just comes.
and
Yes.
target one of those guys, the one that's unhurt. If
Yeah.
you'll say I can see it and determine.
You
if
can
that-
kind of hear the area,
Yeah.
but you can't. Is it require line of sight or anything like that?
Centered on a point within range.
Yeah.
It doesn't say that you have to see it. You just pick a spot.
You know what I'll have you do? I'll have you make a perception check.
I am going to use a Kenku feature, which lets me choose to have advantage on it. I can do that 3 times because I'm proficient.
That'll be.
Unless you want to just like randomly choose, and I can just say if they
I would
moved or not.
happily roll.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
How does the 25 sound?
Yeah, you're able to kind of deduce, just like listening and whatnot,
Yeah.
kind of the area one's in.
Cool. So I will do a second level.
What
with-
size?
10 foot.
10-foot circle or square?
I believe it actually may be a square. Let me check. You invoke both death and life upon a 10-foot radius sphere. Each creature of my choice in the area must make a con saving throw or take 2d6 necrotic damage on a failed save.
Oh.
What?
Did you make that? No. I was like,
I bought that.
Con save.
Con save?
He's gonna pass.
6.
He's a pass.
Yay!
2d6. Did I make it right? Oh no, I wish.
Bro, I was like,
I've been cooking with some stuff, but I've only actually put 2 tracks on.
okay.
6
Six
necrotic damage.
6 necrotic. I mean, we have like years, so
And actually that's
6
pretty much-
necrotic damage. Okay,
And I'm gonna use bonus action on bark skin for myself.
perfect. So is there only visual in the circle? Because then no one would see it. So you don't have to describe it. But if there's visual with like what you're doing, then describe it.
But with bark skin there would be definitely.
Yeah, but with the other thing, and you can describe our as well.
Was the Wither Bloom like a? I've never heard of that. Is that a spell or is that a
Yeah,
feature?
this is a spell.
So can you do bark skin?
Oh, definitely can't. I'm getting used to druid. Forgive me.
It's a spellcaster thing.
Yeah.
Catch. I thought he was using a feature. I'm not gonna lie.
That sounds like it sounds like a feature for like
Yeah.
a mushroom.
I've
druid.
never
No,
seen it.
It's
but-
second level necromancy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate that I'm just frozen like this.
It also would let someone heal, but there was no one there, so I couldn't choose
I'm
anyone.
just going like this. Like,
I don't think I have anything I really want to do.
First
with my
session,
bonus
guys.
Action.
I'm like,
It's
how is it only happening when we're actually streaming? That's never happened before, but it's happened twice.
happened
Because we put longer legs on that side.
Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna gently get off of the horse. Gently. I'm not jumping this time. I'm gonna walk to center myself between those guys and activate my halo of spores.
I love that Ren just walks over.
You're just going like over here.
Yeah, I would like. I want to be within
My
10 feet of the one I heard.
okay.
If I can get there.
That was a one-time thing, right?
Yeah. Within 10 feet of him, yeah.
You don't know. You can't see him.
Well, as I approach him, can I see like my
You can
own
hear.
spell effect? Yeah. Yeah, and that's it for me.
All right. Perfect. Does he have to make any? That's on his turn, right?
Yeah, when he starts his turn.
All right.
Or anyone who moves in it when if I choose.
Goblin stand. All right. What does he have to do?
Oh, he's starting his turn?
Yeah.
Con 15.
Perfect. Fails.
Yes! Finally! It's really, honestly, not that much. I believe it's just 2d4.
Bro's doing all that for all
Damage.
all that for 2d4.
Game's game.
5 necrotic.
And
As
he talks to trees.
Ren just like
Yeah.
exhales this gas and it just pours
You
straight
feel
into that guy's lung.
Yeah.
Why do I like just have this visual of like the classic like like Plague Doctor mask, but like in like Germany and just like the chambers becoming with this gas? I just can only see like
Okay.
Because it's actually
Does
like
a
a ring
unnatural 20 hit.
too, so it's like the same
it's got-
exact
yeah.
structure.
Yeah, definitely
It's
hits.
giving
You
I-
take as an arrow comes out of that mist.
so
11 damage.
Can they just see us?
Okay.
No,
So
they're
that
rolling
that
things
hits
here.
the temp hit points first, correct?
They're hidden.
Yeah, it does. So that goes down to. I just do.
They're adjuncts. For all you know, they caused the fall.
Dispel magic.
Oh,
Does anybody have the,
I'm layman. I don't give third level spells.
does anybody have gust?
Not that you guys can see these
I
guys.
checked.
I'm just putting them on so I know who they are.
Oh, they're on the line for me.
My guess was 8.
Lord, that's a lot more than I thought.
Guys, they're one shot kill creatures. We're fine.
I just hit the one multiple times and it's still alive, but I am
One
waiting.
shot kill for him.
Yeah.
All right.
You got this.
Bro just goes
Alright.
around the circle, pop.
Do the
pop.
infinite thing.
Miss. Kurodin Naujak. Miss. Miss.
Nice.
Miss.
Nice.
My armor's
Alright.
actually doing something.
Alright, this guy's gonna
guys.
attack
It's
you.
making up for all the hits.
Misses you.
They can't aim.
And
They're
it's-
scared. They hate us. They're afraid of
That's
us.
a 23 hit.
I will cast shield.
All right. As you
And,
cast
and that
shield-
one just kind of looks like just rocks and pebbles coming up and just like taking the hits.
Let me see. All right. Sorry. Before you use that spell, I miscalculated.
Oh.
Does a 25.
Okay, I'm not using that spell.
Natural 1. All right.
Oh.
Thank you.
24. You can use it now. Or it was not what it was earlier.
Yeah, that's I had. It was 23 earlier.
Oh, okay. All right. So are you using shield?
I'm
on
not
them?
casting shield at all.
2 of them hit you, and you hear the sound of like a bow string like snapping as one is like drawn back and you shoot.
We-
Sucks.
That one.
I'm not gonna say that.
The Zark's noise.
11 damage on one of those arrows that hits your leg.
Can we have dodge one of these guys? We need another Welby.
8 damage on the other one as it hits you kind of from a little
You
bit
like
of the other
Welby?
side. Sorry about the
Right.
rock tackle. I
You're all
swear.
good.
I
You're all
didn't-
good.
I didn't fudge it because I would hate you.
No, you're all
just
good.
miscalculated.
You ready for a TPK?
Huh?
I think that's all of it.
Very nice.
All right.
TPK session
Kieran.
by goblins.
Bonus action.
Hey,
Hunter's Mark.
backtrackers.
They are
Hunter's
just
Mark?
restarting.
On the one attacking me. 18.
18.
Yeah.
Damn. Or to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 18 damage.
All right. You kill that guy.
Okay, that's why I only rolled once. Move my Hunter's Mark to the guy in front of me. Use my movement to hit.
line of sight.
Oh,
Okay.
It's fine. You can do it. Are you moving here?
Yeah. Attacking him.
Wait. Actually, Andrews, take back.
Cause it's Bane.
Bane.
Double
Totally
even.
missed.
So which damage? The
Aw.
8 or the?
I think it was the second one. Okay.
With disadvantage, 2 nat 20s.
Hey! I
Super
heard
bars.
that happen because I heard you go, aww.
Damn, dude.
Holy
I try
crap.
Slippery
to
barbs.
Crazy.
I'm kidding.
meet his character, basically.
Yeah.
When I jump in front of the attack in Legends Show.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Evil. Okay.
Evil. Words to be had.
That's
It looks gonna be like, what was
Base.
that?
Yes.
The fact that you have to count on your fingers is like, like.
I still get.
Because you're
one-
the person who brought a calculator.
I still get one more. Nope.
It's real.
You
I
could.
didn't want to look though.
Hey, you know what? I
Oh.
respect it. Because
get
I will
net
it
last
though.
pick.
And it's pretty.
It's
And
pretty.
it's really cool actually. I like how big the buttons are.
Zach got it. Also listen.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Awesome.
Unfortunately.
The
Unfortunately,
layout's
It is.
it's 8.
It's like one of those TikTok item shop looking
Another 18.
I have it on Amazon.
hits.
No, another 18.
Damage?
Yeah.
It's very nice.
We are.
I'm sorry.
You're embarrassing me in front
This
of
is
Wizard.
how Rangers should be.
This is.
Yeah.
I love that.
Move my Hunter's
Is
Mark to
there
that guy.
homebrew to this, or is
Good
this
job.
just?
There's
There was a
there's
small
little bit
amount
of
of
homebrew.
I was
And
gonna
he's
say
not even using it right now.
because I
Yeah,
know
right.
Rangers do be like.
This is min maxing.
But it's good. It's good.
It's
good
good.
min maxing.
I don't judge.
If I didn't min-max, I'd be still late right now.
Yeah, because you're a Ranger.
Oh, that's my turn though.
Alright.
That's it. Just a little thing like that.
Alright, I'm going to just start writing in the direction that the arrows came from. What is that thing on me? Is that bless?
Yeah.
Remove that. I don't have bless on me. I gave it to 3 people that were not.
No, you have 8.
You have 8. That's
Oh,
8.
8. That's 8.
You have the
Okay.
extra.
Because you're short like me.
What?
What's
Bless,
8 do?
Bless has an actual
You do
thing,
5
8
people.
doesn't
It's
have.
They need to hide behind
That's
you.
right.
Temporary.
Uh,
They need
I
to
got
hide
base
behind
with that
you.
guy.
Just follow you.
I got base with that
Same
guy.
thing, but
Dang.
Okay.
Yeah, you as
on
you're
my way-
riding, you kind of
yeah.
hear
they're
like,
almost
close
gone
to you.
already. So
On my way there, I'm going to channel divinity and just whisper, Lord Kozek, give me strength.
Yeah.
And my weapon is going to start glowing like this deep bronze. And I'm going to swing on that guy.
sure enough, fool.
I like glowing deep bronze. That's cool.
And that one. Oh no! That's 2 attacks.
You could flip your coin.
Natural 20.
What does that mean?
Never mind.
We all have inspiration every session.
And you know what? I'm going
No, every
to
level.
just.
Oh, we don't?
Every level.
Oh, every level.
So,
Oh.
do we?
And then
You guys have it.
For
yes.
aura,
Yes.
I am going to use a divine smite.
Alright. Yeah! Get good at that damage.
I'm fine on a nat 20. You better get a kill here.
Oh,
Bro.
he's gonna get a kill.
I better. That's 2d8
Dude,
additional.
hearing someone just say the words
Right?
divine smite just
At what level
takes me
are you?
back.
To
First
level.
I feel like it's a piece
Is it 1d8 or
First
2d8?
level, I think
Huh?
it's
Kind of a
one.
PTSD was
I'm not
Ooh,
sure,
that
honestly.
awesome smite.
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I play,
Aaron, how many smites is level? How many dice is level 1 smite?
I believe it's 3.
3 sound right to
Yeah,
me. I
cutting
think.
action.
Yeah.
You want me to check?
You
I'll
should
check.
I doubt it.
Also, it uses your. Are we playing with 2024 rules?
Let's see, if it's max damage,
Think so.
it would be
It
my weapon
uses your bonus
damage.
action. If you're playing with 2024 rules, it actually uses the action.
I don't
The
know.
bonus
I think
action.
so. Except it's
With
except
2024
it's
rules.
Frick, dude.
Okay.
No, because they
I do.
super nerfed it, which is why divine.
Yeah, I
Eldritch
still
Smite is
I
better
have
now.
my bonus action. We're chilling.
Yeah.
My sacred weapon.
I'll
is
double
taking
check,
action.
but-
2d8. If it's undead,
Yeah.
it's 3d8.
Okay.
There. it
So
is.
that's gonna be
It's about to be done.
3d8 what's 24
16,
damage
320.
on without roll.
That kills it. As you just swing your axe down. Are you
Yeah,
just
and
aiming
then-
for its head?
Yeah, so I'm gonna aim for its head,
Yeah.
and on contact, it's just gonna be like this bright bronze light.
Is it just his face
Yeah, and there's-
explodes?
Well, his face is going to explode, and then in the aftermath, it's gonna be like this slight,
Nice.
like a clicking of gears.
Oh my
I
god.
love that.
As his body just, this goblin just got smashed.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's it. But my weapon is still glowing.
Perfect. Andrews.
Is the D4 Zerena or Kieran?
Which one?
The
Oh,
the
the
D4.
this D4?
Other D4. Yeah, that
That's
one.
Kieran.
Okay.
Zrena's
Look at
the
this.
white.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm just.
Just peep at their dice.
I'm going to ride. If you're north, I'm gonna ride east.
Yeah.
Um,
He uses your bonus action now.
towards like the middle of my companions. Yeah, right there. And I can make out shapes at
It was a
disadvantage for line of
Yeah.
sight.
It was a free, or you could.
I'm gonna kind of
aim with your bonus action.
lean down on the horse and just kick up, like with my battle axe, just catch a rock, flick it up, and it's gonna catapult at that one. It needs to make a
Nice.
saving throw. Dex.
Does
Does it have disadvantage for
Dexterity saving?
dexterity saving? throw?
Possibly. It does not.
Chiller.
15.
Beats it.
That's the only thing that goblins have a
I know.
bonus in.
I was hoping it was gonna be halfling, so
Oh.
I couldn't tell from here.
Are
That's
they all
fine.
goblins?
No, it's a mix.
I'll give you
Or
that.
kobold.
I wasn't paying attention.
Or
This one?
True.
Are you aiming? It doesn't take half damage.
No, it's a miss.
Oh.
Aw.
Wait. Make sure.
What did he
Now,
say?
a lot of things are saving throws now.
Yeah, a lot of attacks are saving.
Most of clerics damage spells are saving throws.
It's weird.
Yeah,
Straight?
no, it doesn't hit.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm just maintaining concentration.
Straight.
Like, I am gonna move. I'm assuming he's got that, whatever. So I'm gonna go towards the group that I can hear all the commotion happening, and then just see if I can locate that one on the end there.
This guy or this guy?
Guy closer to me, closest to you.
Alright.
Disadvantage.
Are you shooting your bow at him?
Yes.
Alright. Make that attack roll at
Oh, that's
disadvantage. Yeah, I for sure thought one of you guys would have like gust or something. Be like, yeah, stupid combat.
Nah.
Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Okay. Hello? Can I find a single D8? Okay. 9 damage to that one.
Alright. Did you hit it in the head?
Nice. Oh.
How do you want to kill it? You don't have to hit it in the head though.
My arrow looks like a shooting star. I want it to like lodge in its head, and I want it to look like a supernova.
Nice.
Which is
That's
just
so
the like
cool.
the go outwards and then it just
Yeah. Like a. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like a Star Wars reference. I was like.
Like an
so, it hits.
Breathe at the.
Photon torpedo. That.
So you need like an implosion.
Oh.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
So it like goes out and then it just kind of like
Yeah.
back in.
You know, you know.
You know, it's the sound, really.
Yes. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon my spiritual weapon. I'm gonna try and figure out. Do you want me to like roll a check to see if I can figure out where those guys are?
Yeah, make a
or-
perception check. How far away can you manifest it?
Ooh, let me check. That's a good question.
The updated rules.
It's 60 feet.
Alright, yeah, make a perception check.
Okay.
Disadvantage. No, I'll just make the disadvantage.
Okay.
No.
Oh no. Maybe. It's gonna be an 11. Okay, that's not terrible.
Wait.
it's up there.
Ah! Big brain.
I like this guy more. This is not a weapon.
But it
He said-
represents something.
Looks like a fireball.
I can't move it right now because that's on my bonus action. So that's my turn.
All right. Dorena.
Okay. She is gonna run behind Andrus's horse and take the hide.
Nice.
Aren't you were already hit.
Well, they moved.
Well, I was hidden
She was hidden
behind.
behind
No,
the
you were
horse.
fine. You're totally fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
You're
right.
like
Okay.
completely hidden. in the
How far
Oh,
am I
no.
away from the? That's east, right?
That's east.
Okay.
25 feet.
For this guy,
Where's that?
east. Okay, so she's gonna use her sneak attack on him with her bow.
Okay. Perfect. Well, you have disadvantage on the attack.
Right.
It'll be
That's
canceled out, so technically,
So we need to be based with them, I think.
yeah,
Oh, that's true.
you're
well,
unable to get an advantage, so you can't make a sneak attack.
If you wanted to, you could always hold your action to shoot at a target that your ally bases with.
Yeah. You
Oh,
could like
that's
position
true.
yourself and then hold your action.
Okay, that's true. I'll do that. I'm gonna move. Yeah. Okay.
She dancing.
No, I'm gonna move this way. Right there.
Perfect. And then you're for this guy.
Yeah, the furthest guy east.
For
Oh,
this guy,
This guy over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold
Alright.
my sneak attack.
did you
on
say
him.
anything?
No, I'm trying
She's
to be. Yeah, I'm trying to be quiet.
Being stealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Did
not.
you say
Do I
anything?
need to make a stealth
She's not
check
risking that.
to
No.
stay hidden? Or
You're good.
anything?
You rolled a 31, bro.
Okay.
You are not gonna be seen anytime soon. They can't. Their passive perception is like quarter of that.
Can I use my
Oh,
hearing of
Yeah.
whisper to talk to?
Is it an action?
It's a cantrip.
I have no idea.
believe
I don't
it's
have
a
it here.
cantrip.
Is it?
You could.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you could add it, but
I should add it. Then
I think it's an action because it's a cantrip. So you rolled it back.
well, I guess I don't need to hold my action if he's gonna move close enough to it. Then I could just use my action on my next turn and not have to hold it.
Well, if you use
Does
your,
that make
if you hold
sense?
your action, once they get there, you get an attack, and then you also get your next attack.
Oh, okay. Then I won't say anything.
Alright.
I'll just hold
You can
it.
if you want to. But
No, it's fine.
I just want you to be informed about it.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Ren.
Can I try to perceive them again with my?
You get
other
the
eyes?
idea of where they are.
Okay. In that case, I would like to. He's gonna kneel down and stick his left hand into the dirt, and kind of like roots are gonna come out of his hand, almost binding it to the
Yep.
ground. And I'm gonna cast Entangle centered between those two guys. So they,
10 feet.
it's 20 feet, 20-foot square.
Ooh.
I thought I could get him. Right. That's way bigger than 20 feet.
That's not my deal.
I thought I
That's
could.
about 20 feet.
Was that?
Yeah.
That was nice.
I thought I could catch him in the corners.
You might be able to.
Yeah, 100%.
100%.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
So
Yeah.
DC 15 strength check on both of them to see if they're restrained.
I know they're strong.
Fail.
I could.
Pass.
Oh.
One of them passes. I don't know which one you want that to be.
I'll let you know since you cast it. You Rizzler.
Okay. And it is rough. That's the one that passed or failed.
Well, he's restrained. So
Okay. And that's rough terrain for the other guy.
And everyone.
Is
in
it everyone? Difficult terrain. Yeah. So they disappear when the spell ends. Each creature other than me in the area when I cast a spell must strength save.
Yeah.
And then
They get to check again.
On
How
their turn.
much? Yeah.
Right now.
they take an action to check against the spell to save.
Oh, brother.
I'm gonna move myself so that I'm within 10 feet of the unrestrained guy behind him.
20, 25.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or within 10 feet?
Yeah, you just want to be within 10 feet of him when he starts his turn.
Alright.
That's it?
Sweet. Gobbo's turn. Alright. He is going to hear you kind of approaching.
Does he start his turn?
He's gonna make a con save.
Yep.
14.
Loses.
Roll that damage. He's gonna attack you, and he's gonna miss.
No, he loses. So he
I
takes
know.
damage.
But he's also, it's his turn.
Yeah. So 4 damage.
Alright, 4 damage. The other guy's going to try to resist, and he cannot get out of it, so he's still restrained. So he's kind of cooked. Dang, bruh, this sucks. Alright. Guess he's gonna try to hide.
No, I should probably use the spell slot for that.
He can try to hide.
Which one?
This guy. Gonna hide, bro.
That's annoying.
He was already there. Alright. That's the Gabo's turn. Kieran?
Walk up to that guy.
Alright, roll that. I was about to do
Bro, seriously considering just taking him off the board.
With an 18 hit.
Yeah.
Am I winning D&D?
Yes, this is winning D&D. How's it feel?
17 damage.
Can we get some of this for Can we get some of this for Apollo, please?
Yikes.
Then I'm gonna use my movement right up there.
Ooh, see me doing cool things, please, to be proud
Got
of me.
30. Nope.
You just mashed.
Misty step.
Come
Another 30 feet forward.
Bougie.
I would ask what that looks like.
Another
but
30 feet forward.
You can't see.
Anyway, it's
next to
Misty.
Andrews.
He is there.
Yeah, so you kind of see,
Oh,
Kieran,
on me,
yeah, so Kieran just kind of like walk out of the mist, like not like towards you,
That's
but kind
it.
of just like walk out of the
So
mist
cool.
towards you.
That's Aura.
And like he's covered in blood, like head to toe.
Yeah.
Oh.
But not his.
Oh.
No.
You're covered in this kind of dark green and red, like this kind of mixture.
Christmas.
No.
No.
Not at all.
Not like Christmas.
Call me Santa's elf, bro.
Oh.
You're not an elf.
You know, Santa's elves probably
Call
would be
me elf
sharks.
one more
They're
time.
small and probably vicious.
Right. Anyways,
That's true.
But
Anything
that's my
else?
turn.
perfect.
Is Santa a
Dean.
god?
I want to see if I can ride around it, around the thing, so I don't get hit.
Hit. It's not gonna hit anything.
Well, he
It's
doesn't want to be
difficult
entangled.
terrain though.
It won't entangle you.
He doesn't want to be on difficult terrain.
That's fair.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
You're on a horse.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna just
can get there,
start
it's just some-
swinging at that guy. No, I'm
Alright.
just gonna do both my attacks at the same time.
That's fine. Me.
I think I might have missed both. I'm not even. I got a roll of 5 and a 7. 14 to hit.
That does not.
That's what I thought. Bro, I rolled a
Hey,
5 and
your luck will turn around someday.
You know,
It's
thankfully,
Someday.
thankfully he showed up just in time to see you try.
I know.
not- Anything else?
Good try, buddy.
No.
It's foggy.
You know what?
It's
I'm just
foggy.
gonna end it
Yeah.
there.
That's probably
Andrews.
good.
He'll probably think you're the reason he's
I'm gonna
entangled.
kind of turn to Kieran as he like pulls
Yeah.
out of the fog next to me and like, you take the right, I take the left. And I'm just gonna go forward. I'm on a horse, so I'm just gonna go through the difficult terrain.
Hitting with this guy.
Yeah, facing with him.
Make your attack.
Okay.
Regular attack. But you are still going to be provoking, so you can make a. You'll add +2 to your attack, and
On top of everything else.
you'll be able to do a sneak attack.
Okay.
+2 to
I-
hit.
+2 onto my.
Yeah, on your stuff.
Okay. Wait, onto. Say it one more time.
Just
On
add-
Make an
everything.
attack roll and add 2.
So when you add your modifier,
Okay.
just add 2 to that.
Okay.
What I did.
18.
18.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage with the sneak attack.
Sneaky attack.
Yeah.
You need to get your
Please.
sneak attack.
We're gonna
now.
take
Yeah.
you to Geeks and Games like this weekend.
Just buy those cases.
Yep.
What die is sneak attack?
D6. So we can get her the
Oh.
big
Easiest
Yeah, yeah,
die.
yeah.
Ooh.
I wanna get
that
her the
was good.
matching
Okay.
gold ones. So
oh,
she
yeah.
has like
15.
So nice.
No, get her ones with like the dots. I love D6s with dots.
23.
we're gonna get her the ones that are easy to read for her.
As you shoot, where are you aiming?
I've never heard someone.
I'm gonna
all go
aim
D6
for
with
his
dots. He goes, I love dots.
Dots.
I'm gonna actually do another one of those
The one with
shots
the
where it, like
Blocking.
you can just barely hear it like, and
Yeah.
it's gonna like curve and like you can't see it coming, but it's just gonna like stick right through his head
Ooh.
Like
Nice.
Yahoo.
and just
And you
Yeah.
kind of just, as you run up to him, this arrow into his head.
Fine, I'll take the one on the right.
It's double, right? Yeah, you're based.
Okay.
It's double movement when
It's half movement in rough terrain.
Yeah.
Double is crazy.
Do you have advantage because he's restrained?
Probably.
And he's also flanked.
So that would be a +2.
You wouldn't be able to get.
What would be 10 feet?
Just
I don't even remember.
Okay. So melee or no
Bro
melee?
doesn't even care.
You can make a melee attack.
Cool.
He's flanked and restrained.
So it's a flat roll
+2. Because there's 2
I
advantage
swear,
sources.
if I wasted
because restrained.
Restrained and then flanked.
A spell.
Yes.
What you cast?
Yeah, just gonna swing down with the axe again.
Alright.
Better.
Last one.
It's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That hits.
I wasted a spell slot.
Okay.
No, it's not.
It's a spell.
They're harder to
Alright.
get back.
That's gonna be
Get over it.
9 points of slashing damage.
Alright, you slash it. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless you would be okay. That was not a right weapon, never mind.
Moving this, I'm guessing?
Yes, definitely. I'm gonna take a shot with my action. At least try. I want to get closer.
Alright.
I'll get to the like edge of the square there.
What?
I'll
He's cooked.
try
Me
and
in
make.
Marvel Rivals is I try to push as Iron Fist alone.
And no one likes you.
Disadvantage, right?
He's flanked and restrained.
You
So-
deserve it.
So just
Well,
regular.
Flat
For
plus
what?
two.
She's not.
Everyone.
She
What do you
shoot
do?
him
To
up.
shoot
Everyone.
with my
No,
longbow.
that is still a disadvantage.
That's what I thought. Ooh, 10. I don't think
It's not hit.
I missed that.
You can make your spiritual weapon attack.
Is that a disadvantage?
Spiritual.
There's the
Hit the
weapon.
weapon.
It would be flat, right? Because it doesn't give flanking benefits.
And doesn't need to see.
But I'm thinking of what it's using to attack, not sight.
Wouldn't it be using me?
Probably not. I'll just give it to you at flat because I don't know.
13.
Doesn't quite.
This goblin.
Yeah, he's a.
No, he's not. He didn't
Drops an arrow.
Everyone's just missing.
The last stand.
Bro, he's doing the
That's
bro.
crazy.
funny.
While he's restrained by
Alright.
And vines coming up.
He's just ruins around.
I'm so
It was like.
Oh, I forgot I.
Wow,
I
you're
was
about
like,
to
I
cook
just
him, bro.
went.
Yeah, you are actually about to smoke this dude.
I'm just.
You don't have to try to at least.
You can make a.
Am I? Yeah. Am I still hidden? Okay.
Yeah, you can make a sneak.
Doesn't.
I'm going to make a sneak attack on him with my bow.
This is a nat 20.
Is it a
This would be the
disadvantage or
fourth
anything?
for her.
It's just not a nat 20, but still pretty good.
And does she still get the +2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 28.
That
Nice.
definitely hits.
I don't think
Cooking
so.
this man.
I need
He's
to
gone.
cast
Can I-
shield
sorry.
twice.
Oh,
I need him again.
Nice.
we're gonna get you some dice,
This attack will probably.
I'm guessing.
bro. It was 1-1-1.
No.
Don't wish that upon me.
Yeah,
You're
no.
evil.
Don't speak that into
20.
existence. Nice.
How do you want to kill him? As the last goblin that you guys can see.
This one.
I mean, God,
Okay.
like,
I want this one to go like look like it's aiming low,
Yeah.
and then like so it's gonna go like right here, but once
Yeah.
once it starts going, it's just gonna like up
Nice.
through the
Nice.
yeah.
Love.
As he kind of just like stops moving and kind of the branches just catch him as he's like.
dang.
You guys kind of. Whoa. Stand there in the fog. You down the last goblin. And that is where. First session. Will be around.
I will say,
That's
those closest
awesome.
to my spiritual weapon, when I dissolve it, it looks like falling stars.
I love the star motif. That's so cool.
It's so
Alright,
I-
guys.
I'm not
That
gonna
was-
lie, I cooked Estrella a long time ago.
I believe it.
Thank you guys for watching. We'll be doing this every single week for the foreseeable future. And soon we'll be live, hopefully. But we'll catch you next week.
Vibes with all y'all.
All right.
Nice.
Good night.
Oh my gosh, dude.